And there we go, there we go, there we go. It is Monday. And that means that it's a pretty good day for a stream day, I would say so. We got nearby here in the early squad, hell yeah. And yes, I'm gonna be starting a game here which was recommended to me by good old Capone. Hello nearby. Happy Monday to you. And yes, this game was actually recommended to me. I didn't even know about this game until it was recommended to me. It's a game that I haven't played before, kind of. Like it's kind of like this square kind of combat RPG, like you move from square to square. See how I like it. I've played like one of these types of games before. That was first playthrough. Yeah, it is. I've played like one of these kinds of games before, and that was a game called Pit People, which I played on the Xbox One when that was still a new console. And I quite liked that game, so I'm sure I'll have a decent time with this one. Weekend for War myself was actually quite nice. I didn't get to sleep as much as I would have wished, but well, whatever. And we got Jeep Master here. Well, it's going quite well actually here over here. We're just starting here. Haven't actually even started yet. The game is not even launched yet, so I didn't actually know if it even launches. Hopefully it does. I have a bottle of water. Hopefully Nearby and Chippy had wonderful weekends, by the way. And I also have some vitamin water here. How about that? Awful. Right. So if you feel like, oh my goodness, boy was caught napping. It's been raining over there as well. Yeah, on Saturday, on the night between Saturday and Sunday. It was actually Saturday evening. There was a thunderstorm over here. There was. And then a friend of mine from Russia, who is like 4 hours ahead of me, so quite deep into Russia, quite far away from me, also said that there was also a thunderstorm over there. My goodness, it's been raining a lot. All over the place. But hey ho, no rain today. I haven't looked at the weather forecast. Me and a friend of mine actually talked about going swimming at one point. But not last week, because last week it was rainy all week. But maybe if it's not so rainy this week, then hey ho. But yes. What else is there to talk about? Let's get to the actual game, which is ready to be launched here. So let's launch it and see what this is all about. So I'm going into this like totally blind. The only thing that I know about this game is like the combat system. That's like the only thing that I know. I mean, yeah, Neo was a time travel story. It was, and it was the worst kind of time travel story where something goes wrong, and they're like, "Ooh, well, let's go back in time and fix it." And then the cliche is that whenever somebody does that, of course, they muck everything up. That's usually the cliche. If somebody time travels to fix something, things either get worse or something else bad happens. I mean, Neo didn't do the predictable thing of like, ooh, now everything is bad because of the choices that you make, but rather the time traveling itself. Spoilers, by the way. The time traveling itself created problems that nobody could have foreseen, so it wasn't like a butterfly effect sort of thing. So it was actually kind of an unpredictable twist. So like, hey, it was clever. And I do think that the story was quite enjoyable to follow. I enjoyed following it. Even if there was a lot of like, hey, this character was about to die, but then they didn't because we time traveled. We got to cop out. But at least, then again, at least it didn't do the whole cop out thing. Where like there's an emotional scene where a character dies, and then they time travel to save the character. Like no, like there were cases where like something bad almost happens and then they prevent it from happening by time traveling. But like there were of course character deaths, some even quite emotional, and they didn't like go back in time to erase those. That's that trope that I hate. When they want to have the emotional death, but then they also don't want the character to die, so hey, time travel. At least they didn't do that. But yeah, it was an enjoyable story to follow, I do believe. Let's look at the settings that we got here. Sound and change language. We go English. I presume this is Korean. Japanese. Mandarin with simplified. Traditional Mandarin. Deutsche. Francois. But there's no Portuguese Brasileiro. Or Suomi for that matter. Yeah, whatever. I mean, yeah, okay, in the last chapter they did to kind of do the whole cop-out thing. I mean, yeah, now that you mentioned it, yeah, they did do the cop-out thing. Yeah, because spoilers, the cat girl was about to die. Yeah, shocker. She was about to die, but then, time travel, lol. Yeah, so they actually, yeah, they did do the thing. Well, like, hey, emotional death, but then again, never mind. And yeah, all of them did die, so yeah, actually, yeah, they did do the trope. Yeah, they did do that. Yeah, they did. Whatever. New beginning. Shall we start our new story? Yes, please. Okay, do I want to be very hard? No, I want to be normal, because I haven't played these kinds of games much before. So yeah, you do not need to invest too much time in growth to progress to the game. Moderate growth is enough to make turn-based combat unique and fun. You can change difficulty in it. Okay, I can change the difficulty at any time. So if the game gets too easy, I can get hard. But yeah, despite the cliches, I did like the story overall. I only have one outfit unlocked so far, alright. Cutscene. What the hell? Why is the narrator in Japanese? Thank you, Gemma. I will have a wonderful stream. Hopefully you have as well. They brought rain for humanity and would sometimes even return the dead to life. I'm gonna have to do narrating here. Understandably, the humans came to worship them and served them with wholehearted devotion. There are my favorite words again, you should. However, in time, this reverence warped into a craving and desire for their power. If the whole game is voiced in Japanese, I may not actually play this game. I want it all. I can just turn the voice volume to 0. I want it all, and I want it now. For 600 years, humans hid their thirst behind awe and praise, until one day they finally discovered the source of divine power. We too can become gods. The humans slaughtered the gods they once worshipped, branding them demons, and stripped them of all their power. Well, if humans were able to do that, then they weren't much of gods. Not really. New nations and religions were founded, and like their predecessors, they performed countless miracles and wonders. There's always a until one day. Nothing seems to have changed, except that the gods were now gone. But at some point, there began to be offspring born of demons and humans that fully embodied their demonic nature. These demonic offsprings came to be known as witches, and were swiftly killed at birth or abandoned in the deep woods. Oh no. But those witches who survived, they were yeeted off cliffs, were forced to defend themselves from witch hunters, and grew even stronger as a result. Alright, so the world hates witches. It's basically the premise. Yeah, if all of the voices are in Japanese, then I'm gonna turn the voice volume to 0. I don't wanna be speaking over the narrator. There are some RPGs that are only voiced in Japanese, and oh no, the voices got to. Actually, I need to do the voice. Stretch. Hey, we got GK here. Happy Monday to you. Feel so much better now than more action. Oh my god, I need to turn down the voice volume to 0. Hold up, what is another day? Oh my god, I can't. I know, I've run out of healing potions. I have to make some. I'm in a sour mood here because I have to speak over the voice actors here. More. Shall we gather the ingredients first? Oh my goodness. Okay, I could turn it down to 5 just in case somebody wants to hear the feints of it. Hopefully GK had a wonderful weekend. So shall we gather some ingredients first? Okay, well first of all, why can I not pause the game? Okay, so I got the character, I got info, actions. Try selecting the leave button. Go outside, yes. Post-game alternate story. What the heck is an alternate story? I need to play that at some point. Collector of pies and strawberries. The quickest healing potion to make is red. And I hold up. I need to drink before I can do the anime girl voice. Can you believe that her name is Pieberry? How can somebody with a name like that be evil? Let's start collecting leaves. Okay, I'm all the tools to fight the warriors. I need rabbit meat. Oh no, rabbit meat! I don't want to kill rabbits! And leaves to craft a healing potion. I should start with collecting the leaves. Okay. Shiny things out of the tree. Okay. How do I... Fuck's sake. Hints will be displayed for... Okay, yeah, that's great. Why can I not pause the game? The game is going terribly, because I can't pause it. Watch for bag marks on the minimap and keep an eye out for shiny things under the tree. I appreciate the compliment, nearby. Leaves should be on there with the forest flower. Well, let's go there then. Well, why can I not go there? Why can I not go to the forest? Actually, that's not a forest, that's a cavern. Yay, I found dry leaves. Yeah, probably need to finish the tutorial before I'm able to open any kind of menu. Is that where the forest is? Guess it's not. Man, I hate this game already. Yo, we got Charlie the tortoise over here. I could throw a rock at it and it wouldn't even react. How can anything sleep this much? That is your sleepy boy. Shiny Fang. Is always gonna respawn there sooner or later. Now there's a hefty boy. A giant white golem blocking the entrance to the Black Witch's forest. Belt, you're always standing in the same spot. Story-driven RPG with an intense mission that combines simulation, crafting, and turn-based combat, following a young witch named Pieberry as she evades a witch hunt while exploring, training, and crafting to grow stronger. Thank you. 190 the same. Oh no. Couldn't mute the controller sounds. What the heck? Yeah, we're doing some cute witch gaming over here, Capone. If
If I go near you, you'll attack again, won't you?
And I can't open the pause menu. I can't open the pause menu until I've beaten the tutorial, I presume. I mean, surely the game has to have a pause menu. So like, there's gonna be like crafting elements and what have you, which is probably what you would expect from a witch game.
This ocean is so large. What's at the end of it?
But yeah, as I was mentioning, like there's a bunch of like RPGs that only have like Japanese voice acting, and like I avoid those because I don't want viewers to read. I don't want viewers to read while watching my stream. But I could play those kinds of games if I just mute the voice volume down to 0. And hello Kizuji. And yes, Atelier was actually mentioned here. Shiny things under the tree and back marks under the minimap. Well, unfortunately, my minimap is being blocked by my PS4 actually. Capone doesn't mind reading while watching a stream. Well, hey ho, that's good to know at least. I can't see the back marks. Wait, hold on. There's an exclamation mark over here. Yeah, that's just a that is just a tortoise over here. Yeah. No new dialogue with this one. Can't pause during the tutorial, man. I'm suffering here. So, shiny things under the... I mean, I've picked up all the shiny things, I think. What? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. This one here. There we go.
Now I have all the leaves. Now it's time to find the rabbit.
Yeah, that would be a good question of the day. What's your favorite trilogy? Another Warhammer model has been completed. Oh my goodness. Well, hey ho. Yeah, I already feel soured by this game because like now I have to hunt a rabbit because the cute witch mentioned that she needs rabbit meat. I don't want to hunt a rabbit. I don't. I love rabbits. I love pupus. I love banos. I don't want to hunt them. Oh no, I don't want to hunt that thing. Look at that thing. Can I just like? Oh. Now I just need to collect rabbit meat and make a ruaret. I can catch some rabbits while running around the forest. What is Rorona? That is a great name. Oh no! Man, I wanna hunt monsters and not banos. Man, I don't wanna play this game anymore. Man. But I mean, and I have to do it many times. Well, at least make it painless. But they're not even bothering anybody. They're just chilling here, just eating a bunch of plants here. Not bothering anybody. What are you so happy about?
That's everything. Now let's get home and make a railway.
I mean, those better be the last banos that I hunt in this game. Go near the door. Okay, that's how you enter the house. Alright, that's good. But hey, there are some positives too. Yeah, there are some positives too. At least there's a tortoise here. There's a big ass tortoise. And this tortoise is way too big to be messed with. Let's see what happens if I try to shoot the tortoise. I can't even draw the bow when I'm near it. Huh, well, how about that? Because the witch here knows better than to draw a bow near the tortoise. Yeah, freaking bunny murderer. Yeah, Nobody better clip me. Nobody better clip my moment of vulnerability there, by the way. Nobody is allowed to see that. So now to choose the actions button. Chippy might be a game in some Iris too. You have a PS2? Hey, that's great. I have a craft button here. There was some RPG that looked really good, but I decided not to get it because it only had Japanese voice acting. But now that I think about it, I might get it if I can just turn the voice volume down to 0. Select the spellbook. Alright. And make the Ruare. Okay, good news everybody. The rest of these potions don't require rabbit meat. Okay, good luck out there nearby. Don't get hot or don't get wet either. We'll be back here. I mean, we'll still be here. So this is the only thing that requires bunny meat. This one seems to require some kind of meat, but this is the only one that requires bano meat, so... I mean, PS2 emulator kan också, yeah. New Onimusha game, Well, protagonist in Onimusha speaks Cockney. That sounds hilarious. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? This would only require... Actually, no, okay, never mind. Never mind. When you craft a recovery potion or combat tool 3 or more times, you will master it. Every time you craft a master tool, you can receive 2. APK is a somewhere you can get ROMs. Well, how about that?
Alright, now I don't need to worry about running out of healing potions. Next up is...
There's somebody at the door. It better be yeah. There's somebody at the door and it's probably the goddamn the animal protection agency. Yeah, running a PS on a phone may actually do good for a phone, depending on what phone you have. I mean, hopefully it's not PETA, because PETA are animal murderers themselves. Also, why is there a Star of David on the spellbook?
What's that sound coming out from outside? A beast?
There's something outside! Where's that sound coming from? Okay, let's leave the house. I hope somebody just kills me.
Huh? There's nothing.
We have you surrounded! Please arrest her and take her to prison. Where she's not gonna harm any more banos.
They're everywhere!
So I told you she would come out if we knocked. We should have snuck in for a surprise attack instead. Idiot, there could be traps in the house. I mean, yeah, there could be traps in the house, but we are not in Thailand, so that's less likely. Right, at least out here we have deterrent to our advantage.
Good thing I made a bunch of Ruare as soon as I woke up. Bring it on, guys!
Okay, so combat tutorial. Okay, so what the hell do I do? Attack the gathered enemies with 3 orb flame circle magic press stabbed. What the fuck is that? Magic stab. 3 orb flame. 3 orb flame circle. Oh, it's this one. Try targeting so that 2 or more warriors are in the magic's range. So this would work. I mean, like... Ouch, they're gangbanging me. One of the warriors' attacks missed. Pieberry will automatically counter-attack with a physical attack against the enemy whose attack missed. I mean, like, she's not beyond redemption yet. You know, maybe if somebody teaches her the right ways, she can, like, maybe make a wildlife sanctuary someday. Where all the banos can, you know, be protected. You know, happy ending. Counter-attack, hell yeah. Whoop-ah. The turn bonus icon is completely blue. While this icon is blue, Piberry gains a turn bonus for knocking down an enemy with a physical attack. What? The turn bonus icon is completely blue. While this icon is blue, Piberry gains a turn bonus for knocking down an enemy with a physical attack. Oh. So if I knock out somebody with a physical attack, I get a bonus turn, or turn bonus. Whatever. Try a physical attack. The more times Piberry swings her staff, the longer turn bonus cooldown. Now Piberry can knock down enemies with a swing. Gain a turn bonus by hitting the enemy with the lowest HP with a physical attack. So this one costs 60, this one costs 10. So whoop-ha! And I get a turn bonus. Piberry has gained a turn bonus by defeating one foe with a physical attack. Once Piberry's turn bonus gauge is full again, a turn bonus can be triggered. How do I trigger it? So I don't need health just yet. Basic slab. I don't need the major slab. 49 health just like that. Strategic crit. While in strategic crit state, all attacks have a 100% chance of being critical. Triggered every 4 turns. Ooh. Well, if that's the case, then let's do a swing. Critical swing. And Nox doesn't want to work tomorrow. Oh no.
Now to collect the pass.
Now I can steal their stuff. I'm stealing their pie slices. Stealing their lunches.
I never expected them to lay a trap for me. In that case, I better deal with the ones in the forest first.
Warriors are not my dogs, it's dangerous. I should deal with the warriors in the forest first. When you attempt a physical attack, the physical stimulus applied to your weapon triggers an instant powerful burst of magic. Triggers once every 4 strikes, that's great. Alright. Let's collect some more resources. I did take a little bit of damage, so something tells me that I'm gonna have to use them at some point. Use the healing potions at some point, I mean. Oh no. A mercenary apprentice warrior. Do I engage? Yes, I do. Tools can be used to restore health. When defending, the amount of damage received from enemies is decreased. Okay, that's great. On the first turn after defending, some HP and MP is recovered. So, how much health does the Dread Pa recover? 30. So I don't need it just yet. I don't need this just yet. I could also defend, but let's not defend. Let's do the major slab if I have the enough Magica Kika for it. MP is 22. Let's get both of these guys. There we go. Ah. Okay, now would be a good time to eat a piece of pie. That took away my turn. Oh shit. But whatever, it's still worth it. Physical attack doesn't consume. What does double swing do? Actually, hey, let's just use a single swing to deal with this guy. Whoop-a. Because now that I've dealt him with a physical attack, I get a bonus turn. How about that? This guy's got 60 health. So I should do something more damaging to him. This one has a PA of 49. What did I do? What was that? Oh yeah, because the crit thing.
Did everyone get their pies ready? Oh.
Oh no, the hefty boy. Oh no, he stole them. And he yeeted them. Giant white golden block in the entrance. Yeah. I thought...
How can I get rid of them so soon? I haven't gotten any pie yet.
Meanie.
Forget it. It's like talking to a brick wall. It's good that you're diligently handling the warriors. You only get this quiet whenever I'm around. But whenever I get close to you, you attack me. I just don't understand. You are a very strange golem. This should be enough, right? But there are more warriors than ever. To the point that even Bolt failed to handle them. This is dangerous. I need to do something. That's it! I need to train! I should go home and start training.
There are too many warriors for Bolt to handle. This is dangerous. I should go home and train for the first time in a while. GP's PC can handle just about anything. But if you got a working PS2, then would that be the best experience? I mean, on an emulator at least you can do the quick saves whenever you want to. And the disc won't scratch because it doesn't have a disc. But there's something about playing a game on the original console that, like, it just feels different. Yeah, I should go home, but I'm gonna see whatever resources I can pick up here. I don't think anything has respawned yet. I guess some gamers wanna play the game as intended. Even if it doesn't have quick save. Oh my goodness, Tales of Fantasia would have been 10 times harder if I didn't have the quick save, by the way. Let's go do some cooking. I thought this like game was gonna be something like, I mean, it's a little bit of like, I thought it was gonna be like sort of like RPG, but like the combat style where like I move from square to square and the foes also move from square to square. That's not what it is though. I can target individual foes and maybe just damage several at a time, but everybody still just stands still. I didn't think I was gonna be like this. I should have watched a couple more videos about this. Pieberry can currently train 4 times. The number of times Pieberry can train naturally increases as time passes. Let's do some training, let's get jacked.
I haven't trained this hard in a while. Which ability should I improve?
Okay. The higher your max HP, the more damage you can withstand from enemies. The higher your max MP, the more magic you can use. Look at the stats enough, yes.
I should make a training plan.
No bothering with the quick saves or save days. Well, hey, oh. I guess you're more hardcore than me. Use add training to fill up Pieberry's training schedule. Alright. So, running... When Pieberry starts training, a minigame will randomly start. You can practice the minigame beforehand. If you do not want to play a minigame, you can select autoplay mode at the start of the training. Wanted to play a game with mods? I mean, yeah, the quick save it does kind of remove the risk from it. But like, I guess there's some gamers who like risk. Fill up Pieberry's training schedule, alright. So there's push-ups, running, swimming, hitting wood, hitting racks, rooftop meditation, magic practice, crafting practice, reading, meditation. So what do any of these actually do? Okay, so this one adds more magicka and more damage. This one adds a little bit of health, lots of... this one is actually great. Add that to the training practice. This one also increases defense, so let's do some push-ups. Rooftop meditation adds a lot to my MP. That would be great. Let's relax with a bit of reading, maybe. Actually, meditation is way more effective. So you have filled up your training schedule. Would you like to start training right away? I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. You try your luck in a minigame by choosing train. If successfully you earn a higher bonus, then also play. If you have multiple training sessions scheduled, one of those sessions minigame will start. Alright. Fades on PC is because you wanted to play the 7 DLC missions. Oh my goodness. That are no longer buyable. I get that. All 3 versions on a cartridge. My goodness. Those are big stats. Those sound like big stats or small stats, depending on the game, I suppose. Let's do some training. Crafting practice. Spin the stick and stir. Okay, that's easy enough. Clockwise. I don't remember the buttons. I don't remember the buttons. Okay, they're actually displayed there. Squishy iron tank, that sounds funny. We got Jack the Boys and Squishy Boys. Oh, so that's what training does. I choose a whole bunch for the training thing, and then it picks one at random instead of doing all of them.
I can find out the results of my training tomorrow. For now I need to recover my strength. Should I go to sleep?
No, I think we can train some more. Oh, look, am I allowed to train? Oh, I'm forced to go to sleep. Let's get some sleep. Off she goes. Sleep is the best recovery, so it seems, because it restores my HP and MP fully.
Give me pie!
She's seeing dreams of eating pie.
Pie with strawberries on top! Delicious pie, please!
I mean, she's a bunny killer, but she sees dreams of eating pie. I mean, that's like super sweet.
I dreamt of pie again. No wonder I feel so refreshed. Even though it was a dream, the smell of pie was so vivid. One day I'm going to eat pie. One day I'm going to eat the pie of my dreams.
No, it wasn't a bunny meat pie. Like she said, like it's got strawberries and cream on top. My goodness. Yes, there are some mods that are actually like, they don't change the game much, they just make it run better. Like, you know, stability mods and what have you, overalls, what have you.
My body feels great. Now let's check the results of my training. How many warriors are left in the forest?
Time to check the results of my training. I should search the forest for any leftover warriors. Yeah, you know, better, you know, hunt the warriors rather than bunos. So says I. Rather than hunting warriors, rather than hunting bunos, rather hunt the warriors. No, but like, yeah, I mean, yeah, she likes rabbit meat that she hunted herself. I mean, like, she lives in the woods. There's probably nothing too nutritious in there. Like the Banos are probably her only source of protein. I mean, how else is she gonna get protein out here in the woods? Other than fishing, I suppose. I mean, yeah, she could get her protein from fishing. Why Banos? But like, you know, the potion for like, the potion that replenishes her health and magicka, it requires Bano meat. So you know, as a witch, she probably knows that the Bano meat is the best thing to add to the health potion. Like maybe fish wouldn't just do the same trick. If you use the magic slab on the previous turn, some of its energy will remain in your weapon. Attempting a physical attack while in this state causes an explosion based on the power of the last magic spell you used. Power decreases with each hit and dissipates at the end of the turn. Okay. Fish will probably give mana. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm trying to put myself in her shoes. Maybe the rabbit meat just is the best for the health recovery. More resources. I'm gonna... If I see more Banos... If I'm gonna see more Banos, I'm gonna leave them alone. There's more Banos. I'm not gonna touch this Bano. I'm so sorry. No, yeah. You actually have every right to run away from me. Actually, you know, I don't blame that rabbit one bit. It ran away from me. I'm not gonna hunt any more of those rabbits unless I'm really desperate for health. Yeah, I don't like, you know, I can do fishing. Yes. I would much rather shoot fishes than Banos. Electric pufferfish spike. That's probably not gonna give me health. Wait, you can hunt cute slimes in Rorona. I didn't do that. I do like cute slimes as well. They're so harmless. Except in the movie called The Blob. That slime can go to hell. But like in RPGs, like the cute slimes are very harmless. Is the mascot of the series, what the heck? And you have to hunt them. What if the Banos like turned against her? And like, have you seen that Wallace and Gromit movie? Where like there's like the big ass bunny who like becomes like a monster or something. What if like that happens? Like the little Banos, like they call like the big Bano to like hunt me. The heck? There's a horned rabbit as well. What the heck? Where am I?
Why is the warrior coming out of the wall?
It's a cute witch. It's a trap.
You're the one who jumped out at me.
A fearless young witch playing tricks on a warrior. Prepare yourself.
Wait, no.
Don't interfere. This witch is mine. Last time I was in the forest, I saw that witch single-handedly defeat a whole group of warriors. And yet those bunnies were not bothering anybody. They were just eating some grass. Is that so? I almost underestimated her. Monster is auto-modded on Twitch Mobile, what the heck? That's weird. I mean, monster can be an insult. Fine, help me fight her then, but I'll take all the credit. Oh-ho! Well, if these guys wanna act like this...
Explosion!
The whole phrase, they are monsters, was... was censored. Oh my goodness. Now let's do a physical because it's gonna have that little bonus. I'm gonna do a swing on the Kadei here. Whoop! And I'm gonna get a turn bonus, and I'm gonna get a critical on the big man here. But it wasn't enough. Youchie! I got a strategic crit. Well, let's use it.
They were pretty strong and their armor was solid. Now back to the pie hunting. No pie! What a disappointment!
The witch has found something.
But this shiny stone is a good consolation prize. I'm going to take it with me.
Yeah, like... She doesn't get, like... yeah, like, no. I kinda, like, agree with Nox, with Kisuchi here. I see you changed your name, by the way. I don't like that she's so she so gleefully hunts rabbits. I don't like it. You know how in Assassin's Creed 3, every time Connor kills an animal, he like kneels by the animal and says thank you. Because, you know, the animal gave its life to keep Connor alive. The least that the witch here could do, the least that Pieberry here could do, is at least kneel by the animal and say thank you for keeping me alive. She doesn't even do that. When she kills a cute Bano who's not harming anybody, she's like, Yatta! Like, come on, lady. Like, everything else about her is certified cute witch. Her name is Pieberry, for goodness sake, and she sees dreams of pies. Like, my goodness, like, that is so sugary sweet. But then again, she also gleefully kills Banos. But I mean, yeah, she is being hunted for simply existing, as was explained in the beginning. Witches are hunted. What the heck? Grouchy merchant Ralph.
Why do you warriors keep coming out of the walls?
That's a fake mustache on that guy. I must have run into some sort of barrier. Is this the Black Witch's forest I've heard so much about? I'd assumed it was just another fairy tale the warriors tell. You know, I find it funny that the Black Witch's forest actually exists. I thought it was just a fairy tale.
Are you not afraid of me?
What's so scary about such a little witch? I find it funny that you thought I would be scared of you.
Please just our time to see if all that training was worth it. Huh? Why are you sitting down? We should be fighting.
You got it wrong, I'm not a warrior. You know, I find it funny that you thought me I was a warrior. Too cutesy for Jippy. But not a deal breaker. It's not like the ear bleeding kind of. Yeah, I know exactly what kind of voice you're talking about.
Then what are you?
I mean, yeah. Hey, we go Mr. Rankin over here. Yeah, we are debating about like, is this witch here a good character? Cause like she's trying to be all cutesy and such, but then again she also hunts Banos. Like what Kisuchi here is saying. She's like, why is everybody trying to hunt and kill me for just existing? Even though she hunts Banos just for existing. And for sustenance. Hopefully Rankin here had a wonderful weekend. Happy Monday. Let's make a trade.
A trade? What does that mean?
Give me the stone you're holding and I'll give you something in return.
No way! This is mine! Unless you have pie!
Pie, you say,
You know, the delicious stuff warriors carry!
I do the voice acting better than the real voice actor. Well, hey ho, maybe I should be a voice actor. You mean warriors Russians, as expected of a child. Who are you calling a child here? Here, a pie made by the finest chef in all the kingdoms. Would you like to try some? Don't accept pie from strangers. Especially if they have especially if the strangers have a mustache like that. Do not accept their pie. Pieberry ate some of the pie Ralph handed over. Okay, she ate already. Pieberry is enthralled by the delicious pie.
Wow, it's delicious!
Nah, I don't think he's trustworthy. He has a mustache. I mean, I probably wouldn't accept ice cream from strangers either. There's a law, by the way, somewhere in the United States, which is like, it's illegal to carry ice cream in your back pocket. I'll explain why that law exists after the commercial break. Just kidding, I'm gonna explain it now. Because in the olden times, horse thieves would they would carry around ice cream in their back pocket to make a horse follow them, and then lead the horse to their own stable. And then if they get caught in the act, they can just say, well, hey, I didn't know that the horse was gonna follow me, I was just walking around with my ice cream in my back pocket. So that's why it became illegal to carry around ice cream in your back pocket. Yeah, does she have bunno ears? She does, actually! Yeah, she got bunno ears and then she hunts them. So, like, she's not a hunter, she's an actual murderer. Yeah, that's what Chippy is saying. What Chippy is, there has never been a bad man with a funny mustache. Never, ever. So, like, of course, you know, you should totally trust the guy for that reason alone. Yeah, great reasoning here. And yet, horse thievery was a serious crime because a horse was a person's, like, livelihood, basically. Because, like, you know, like in the Wild West at least, folk lived kinda far from any settlements and civilization. You know, lots of ranchers. Take away their horse, they're gonna be a long time away from any place. So, like, stealing somebody's horse might actually be deadly for a person. Trade comes first, Dad. Now hand that jewel over. I find it funny that you still haven't given me that jewel. My goodness, we did an anti-bunny murderer unit here.
Are you really going to give me the pie? I'll make you regret it if you don't.
Yeah, like she eats the bunnos even though she got the bunny ears. She's a cannibal. I don't know what a stubble is. Don't worry, I'm the most reliable merchant on the continent of Berseria.
Continent of Berseria? I think I've seen it mentioned in a book.
I won't demonstrate how naive you were even considering how young you are. Kizuchi doesn't like her voice. Maybe I should mute the voice volumes then. You have no idea what it's like outside the forest, do you?
What do you mean, outside the forest?
Maybe this is one of those ignorance is bliss situations. Anyway, do you have anything to trade?
Alright, fine. We have a deal. Here's the shiny stone. Now hurry up and give me the pie.
I mean, Nirban said that I should turn it down to 5, so it can be faintly heard. Well received then. The whole continent is shaking.
My pie! Not again, Bolt! That was the kind of pie you hear fairy tales about! What am I gonna do now?
Who's Tenchi Miuno? I wonder what my upstairs neighbors must be thinking, by the way. What are they gonna think of me?
There were more warriors. They were lucky though. They avoided Bolt and ran into the pudding cave.
The pudding cave?
Now it's my turn to surprise them.
Warriors are in the pudding cave. Maybe they'll attack my house soon. At this time, I'll be the one who does the ambushing. Time to go warrior hunting in the pudding cave. I mean, they might be thinking that I'm doing some voice acting here. couldn't watch the show because the voice genuinely gave you a migraine in English and Japanese. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The 3 yellow arrows. That's funny actually. Great series, but the voice acting ruined, so you would have to watch it on mute. The 3 yellow arrows on the minimap point to the direction of your current destination. Let's collect some leaves. I am at half health, so I'm gonna have to eat something soon. Luckily I have some... Son of a... I still can't pause the game. Still can't pause the game. Wasn't even 5 minutes into the first episode, oh my goodness. I still cannot pause the game. Let's go to the pudding cave.
I should be able to find a lot of materials for making recovery tools in the pudding cave. I should keep an eye out for them while pursuing the warriors.
Killing an opponent with a physical attack decreases cooldowns of physical attack kills. Great. Small teleportation altar. No areas are currently accessible. Alright. Can I jump? I can open the... Oh! Wait, pet? You have no mind control pets. Okay. Teleport home. World map. Oh! Tutorials. Oh. Okay, settings. Sound. Okay, so voice volume. Oh, voice language? Korean? Oh, I can't put it to English, there's only Japanese and Korean? Well, okay, let's just mute it then. Let's put it down to the lowest. Lowest possible. You know, I can even play the game on easy, so I lose as little health as possible, so I don't have to hunt banos. That would be my morally justifiable reason to play the game on easy mode. But I don't think anybody would believe my reasoning, they would just think that I'm a coward. We got some cute slimes over here. I wonder what kinds of resources. We got some poisonous mushrooms here as well. Recovery stones absorb the energy of their surroundings. Over time, this energy turns into beneficial magic that restores HP and MP when absorbed. The magic in the recovery stone will be replenished when you return after traveling to another... Wait, hold on just a second. Is this a cheese? Is that stone just gonna like... replenish every time I go out and come back in? Because if that's the case, then that's amazing. Yeah, I think it replenishes. Okay, so I don't even have to consume healing items. I can just come back here. Well, how about that? Let's fight these cute slimes then. It's actually called pudding in the game. How about that? Let's use the Major's lab. This is gonna hurt 3 of them. Ah. I know. Okay, so one of them is super weak. 3 of them are super weak actually. So that's why I'm gonna do a swing on one of them. So many anime games don't bother the voice in English anymore. Oh no. Even the tail exam don't change the voice and just tack on a new lines to the existing ones. What the heck? Same one as from the PS3 game. Huh. Cause yeah. Cause like there was a time when English voice actors were super cheap. They worked for peanuts. But now that many of them have joined unions, they actually like demand more money for their work. And so they're more expensive to hire, so these like studios are like, nah gee, let's not hire any of them. My goodness. My goodness, hey, if they want a cheap voice actor, they should get me. My goodness, why hasn't nobody contacted me? Why hasn't nobody contacted me yet? Friggin' Bandai Namco wants me to do the voice lines for the friggin' Tales of Eternia remaster. I'm like, hell yeah, G, let's do it. Even if I have a bit of an accent sometimes. But it can add some personality, that's right. I get a bonus turn.
Drop the hammer!
See, I can drop that line pretty well.
Drop the hammer!
There we go. Counter attack, there we go. Basic swing on this fellow here, and there we go. When does the... Ooh. So they respawn sooner or later. How do I save the game? How do I save the game? These are the tutorials, world map, teleport home, pet, magic circles. What is this thing? That's my best cherry. Recipes. This is the character. Journal. Okay, how do I save the game? Didn't get English voice actors for Atelier. There's nothing wrong with having a bit of an accent. Thank you, Rankin, for the compliment about my English, by the way. I am kinda insecure about it because I've heard two of my Twitch buddies actually tell me that I'm hard to understand sometimes. So that's why I sometimes speak a bit slower. You know, I used to put a lot of effort in trying to sound American when I do the streams. If you watch some of my older streams from like 2022, you might actually notice that I was trying to sound really American back then. But nowadays I don't really try anymore. I just speak in whatever way is more comfortable to me. And I kind of feel like if I try to sound like an American, it kind of feels like I'm erasing my own Finnish identity. So that's why I kind of speak with an accent nowadays as well. No issue understanding Mandog. Hey, yo, that's great. That's great to hear. Accentless accent is still like... Yeah, that's kind of what I heard, like in Ohio or something. In those places, they kind of speak what is called General American. That's kind of what they speak over there. Glad to hear that my English is fine. I'm easier to understand than some folk in Rankin's own state, oh my goodness. My goodness, where is the save button? How do I save the game? This is the field menu, but there's no save button. I want to save the game. I wonder if the game autosaves. Let's sticky black pudding. Ooh, I do like a bit of black pudding. Let's go for it. Ouch! You got the first hit on me. 220 health. 230 health. Ooh boy, this might be tough. 55, just like that. Okay, yep, nope. Screw this. You got 2 turns. Nope. I'm dipping. Screw that. Ancient Age Egg, what is that? Let's fight this lonely pudding here. I have no clue what ancient egg even could be. And I'm pretty sure that nobody here was hatched from a dinosaur egg. Not even Chippy, who is 33. Is 33 Ankh status, by the way? Yeah, Chippy is not quite middle-aged yet, but he's not really a young buck either. He's in that dreadful state where like he's not allowed to be grumpy and bitter and complaining yet, but he's also not hip anymore. You know, once you're 40, you're allowed to be as grumpy as you want, but if you're 33, you're not allowed to be grumpy. At least not yet. You're not allowed to be grumpy for another 7 years. I'm gonna have to stay away from these black puddings. They are way too tough. Capone's gonna be 28 this month. Let's get both of these guys with a simple display. Age jokes to your cousin. Oh no. Cousin is a month older. Oh my goodness. And you're calling him old man. My goodness. Let's do the double swing. See what happens. Oh, it just swings twice. Ka-oldie, oh my goodness. Capone is gonna be ka-oldie. My goodness, Kisuchi, you're already making dad jokes here and you're saying that you're not old.
Every time I come here, I can't get over how strange this pond is.
I think my first first time I reached Ankh status, it was a couple of summers ago. I mean, I'm only 26 now, but I'm kinda already behaving like an Ankh. Cause like, a couple of summers ago, I was you know, a whole bunch of like family members were in the same place. I was having conversation with my auntie, and like I mentioned that like every day I walk like 30 minutes to my workplace. She mentioned that her 15-year-old daughter, who was sitting right there by the way, takes the bus to her school, which is like the same distance that my workplace is from me. And like the daughter said that like, yeah, I can't be bothered to walk 30 minutes every morning. And I said, pfft. Basically calling her lazy without actually saying it. That was me reaching Ankh status right there. Acts pretty differently, even though basically the same age. I mean, hey, different strokes are different. The reason why 20 is considered old now is because of iPad babies. You know, because like parents, they give like an iPad to their kid as a baby. So like now we got a bunch of babies on the internet who think that like 20 is old.
I tried swimming in it once, and it drained my magic from me. I should be careful not to touch the water.
Yeah, Ankh status. Uncle Mandog is over here judging the teenagers for being lazy. Let's go deeper. Yeah, if you see a user on the internet who is under 20, tell them to go back to watching CoComelon. If somebody on Twitch chat mentions being under 20, tell them that your brain is not mature enough to understand what's going on here. You should go watch some CoComelon instead. Your brain can't handle something as complex as this. When I was your age, I walked to school and fought dogs and grandma with her automatic turbo witch. Yeah. That's how it was back in those days. Ah, disappeared. That speed is no joke. Guess we were too busy chasing him, that we ended up deep inside the cave. We ought to turn back. There's a white golem outside, so let's camp here. Here's not bad. Whoa, who's a cheap knockoff now?
Hot.
Oh, not a monster, but a witch. What luck.
So much for an ambush.
Little girl, if you want to sneak up on someone, try not to walk so heavily.
I'll just have to fight them.
Yeah, Cocomelon is actually evil, by the way. I'm not even joking. Like the way they make their videos, like they actually do research. Like they have like a freaking test laboratory where like they test like how long does the baby like pay attention to the video, and when they stop paying attention, that's where they make a change to the video to like keep their attention. They're actually freaking evil. Ah, my magic blast can't reach both of them. Use magic circle that you haven't combined on this lab. This lab has no effect, but you're free to use any magic circles. Oh. Basically sweatshops, yeah. Oh boy, this is serious. Time to leaf pudding slice. Let's eat some pudding slices. What you think of that, dickheads? Yeah, VHS, good old VHS, yeah. Go to a flea market, get like a collection of friggin' classic VHSs. That's what you do. Watch this. Whoop-ha! Now I get a bonus turn, and I'm gonna use that to heal myself with some leaf pudding slice. So there are benefits to killing those leaf puddings. Kisuchi is gonna go watch some Cocomelon now. Well, hey, you're good. See you later. I'm glad you dropped by. Rewind entire way. Oh yeah? No chapter skipping. Are Disney VHS in high demand now? And the best part is that if you buy those Disney VHSs, Disney doesn't get a penny. And yeah, basically YouTube is killing the cartoon channels. It's true. There's no need for Cartoon Network anymore. I reckon that a hefty chunk of Cartoon Network's viewership is adults. Hit him with the double swing. Didn't even need to. Please, spare me. I'm still curious about how to save the game.
I'll consider it if your pie tastes good.
Pie? Right, we were chasing a warrior with a great big bag of pies. Over here, all the way towards this direction. I feel like they're tricking me.
Huh? Why would warriors be chasing each other?
Yeah, I would imagine that, yeah, most of anime's viewership is actually adults. But I mean, like, anime is not inherently made for kids. There are some violent animes out there, and some pretty perverted anime as well. So like, anime is most certainly not a kid's medium by default. Yeah, like much of Disney marketing feels like it's actually made for basically man children. Somebody, what the heck? Kisuchi started watching anime when 5. I started watching when I was 22. Actually, hey, when I was like 7, like some channel over here started playing like this anime. It was about some dude with like a robot arm and a robot leg, and like spiky hair. And like I have no clue what the name of it was, but it was kind of violent, I think, if I remember. And I don't remember much about it other than the main character and the fact that I had a in our room we had a poster. Yeah, we had to share our room back then. We had a poster of the main character, but we got it from like a magazine. And like I have no memory what the name of the anime was. But I was like 7 back then.
Why would warriors be chasing each other?
1997 Berserk series a while back. Oh my goodness. 1997 Berserk is as good as it gets, is what Capone is selling. Well, actually, no, that's not what you're saying. I'm putting words in your mouth now. They filter anime for the children for the channel. What the heck? Watch kids anime like Digimon, Pokemon, Beyblade, Beat-a-Man, Super Yo-Yo, Crash and Go. What the heck? What are those? Kiki's Delivery Service. Oh yeah, yeah. I still need to watch that one. It seems like such a cute movie. Batman thing, yeah. Because we need food too.
So warriors are happy to steal from each other? Not even monsters are that mean.
I need to watch Kiki's Delivery Service because it seems like such a cute movie. And also, it reminds me of the video game Mika and the Witch's Mountain. Yes, Studio Ghibli is as the highly reclaimed studio. Lately I've been watching an anime from 1984. That's quite the oldie. Are you going to let us live? Will you let us leave this forest?
Ask the big white golem outside the cave.
What? And get ourselves killed? She was just toying with us. Come on, let's get out of here while we can. It's dangerous to talk to a witch for too long. I wouldn't mind talking to a witch for hours, depending on what kind of witch. Grave for the Fireflies, never heard of that one. Outlaw Star. I've seen Outlaw Star and I think I watched it specifically because Chippy recommended it to me. And I enjoyed it. Even though it was a bit of a sad story. At times. So the grave thing is a sad story. Oh. Capone was watching Ghibli movies with Jenna and No Name. My goodness, I think I heard about that.
So a warrior with a bag of pies in this cave.
There we go. Let's get some more of those pudding slimes.
The elders.
Actually, no, I need to do the right. Yeah, that was perfect.
The elder's powers must have vanished because it hasn't been used in so long.
And yeah, those 90s animes definitely had a plot. Me and a friend of mine who likes to ramble a lot. We were watching this anime called Gun Sword, which I think is from the 90s. There was a swimsuit episode that was completely pointless for the plot. Like it didn't serve any purpose. There was no story development or character growth. It was just a swimsuit episode. And like I was talking to my friend, I was like asking like, dude, do we have to watch this episode? Because I can tell that this is just a filler episode. This is just a fan service episode. And I think he agreed eventually. Oh yeah, it's not like we didn't actually skip the episode. Like we watched it. Like we watched the swimsuit episode in full. He agreed that it's a filler episode, but we watched it till the end anyway. Like he had the power to. He was the one who was screen sharing, so like he had the power to skip it, but he didn't skip it. So like, whatever. Bad graphic and animation. Oh no. They were making some beautiful animation back then. My goodness.
If I do it with some magic.
The teleportation device works now.
Yatta! We'll be able to come straight back here in no time.
A small teleportation altar allows you to teleport to another small teleportation altar in the same area. However, you can only teleport to an active altar. You can activate an altar by walking up to it and imbuing it with magic. Let's hunt some of these puddings. Oh no, that's a nice pudding.
Huh? The pudding is wearing a helmet. Did it already find and defeat the warrior?
Oh. But first of all, let's do some area damage. This is gonna hurt all of them. There we go. That's the way you do it. The big slime also wants to hurt me. Ah. Now I'm gonna finish one of them off with a classic physical. Whoop-ah. And I get a turn bonus, and of course I'm gonna use it on this little fellow here. Eminence of Shadow. I don't know what that is. Fan service, but the story is outrageous and funny. What the heck? I've heard of Kill la Kill. Stop noticing the fan service of a point until someone else points it out. There's recap episode, beach episode, and the training arc. There has to be a training arc, of course. Has to be. Let's hit him with a double demon fang. There we go. Naked nudists? Okay. What the heck?
Maybe the bag of pies is somewhere around here. Why is a warrior coming out of the floor?
A warrior from the Lock village who is forever chasing witches but falling into clumsy circumstances. His name is
Alfredo.
So Kill la Kill is a viewing recommendation now, alright. Dark skin, large ears, white hair. A witch, an evil white witch.
I smell a pie on you. I found you. You're the one with the bag of pies.
Who is Gurren Lagann? I feel like I'm not in on the joke. I'll capture you right there. Whoa.
You're sure full of enthusiasm. Alright, then let's fight.
Okay, before we fight, I'm gonna No. He only has 30 health. What the? This is easy as pie. No pun intended. What's this? So the Kill la Kill studio also made something else.
Alright, shall we find the pies? Yatta! There are so many of them, and they all smell delicious.
Huh? So they have this. They have same art style. Breakneck storytelling speed without feeling rushed. That's great to hear. That guy's panicking.
Just wait, White Witch. I'll get my stolen pies back one day.
Wow, his escape was lightning quick.
You know what? I'm starting to warm up to the game. I am. Though I still wish I could know how to save the game.
Huh? He dropped something.
Right, so they made something else before they made Kill la Kill. So what's with these weird anime names? There's Kill la Kill, and there's Hunter x Hunter, and there's freaking Dan da Dan. Like there are some weird ass anime names. I mean, I still don't like the character, but I'm starting to like the game. I don't mind the turn-based combat that much, I don't. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I'm starting to warm up to the concept of turn-based combat. Grimagori, favorite character of GPs. Reference of Gurren, I still don't know who Gurren is. Higher magic that controls your opponent's mind, effective against beasts, but rarely works against rational humans. Rarely. I mean, yeah, there are some weird ass isekai names. Yeah.
A mind control magic circle. Not even I can do magic this advanced. I got a lot of stuff to do. I should go home.
I don't know what a synopsis is. Like really long like isekai names. Like yeah, so that's what a synopsis is. I'm not gonna go home just yet. I'm gonna hunt some more of these puddings. Okay, she teleports home, and I'm gonna teleport to the bathroom. Be right back. So a synopsis is a short summary of the plot. Thank you. I have returned just in time to notice that JB has a 75 stream streak. Oh my goodness. I died and reincarnated as an OP hero with a harem, and now I am the demon lord cause somehow I was thrown out of my party and this is my villain arc. Oh, did I told you I can change into a dragon and my wife was an elf. Oh, I thought that was an actual title actually. My goodness. I want to have an elf waifu. My goodness. You know, later this month, I'm gonna go to the roleplay con. If I see somebody, if I see a mummy with elf ears, I'm gonna ask her to be my waifu. I'll tell you how it goes.
Hey, these pies were delicious. Though not as good as the one with the guy the mustache gave me. Now, how do I get this mind control thing to work? If I can control the minds of the warriors, I can make them give me all of their past without adding. But I read in a book that it's hard to mind control beings that are mentally strong.
Yeah, I'll keep my eye out for any 10-foot vampires. They should be very easy to spot. Plot summary says, I forgot to say, all my wife are elf when one is the strongest mage. Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if I see any tall elves, I'm gonna keep my eye out for any Adam's apples as well. Cause you know how those roleplay cons might be. What kinds of folks go there sometimes.
And there's no use trying to mind control a pudding.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course everybody is welcome there.
Or even a rabbit.
No, don't mind control any rabbits. Yeah, next level role playing, yeah.
How about an animal with big sharp teeth? Let's see if there are any decent candidates nearby the house.
Animals sometimes appear nearby. I should try and mind control any that look useful. What was I meant to do? Let's try mind control. Okay. So let's go to the... Can I train some first? Let's do a bit of training first. So I got nothing in my training regiment. Yeah, rabbit season is over, yeah. What the heck? There was a cross-dressing freak in Resident Evil. Yeah, mind controlling animals is cruel. I mean, this witch is very cruel. She wants to go test out the freaking mind control now. Let's add good old alchemy training. Let's see how this goes. There we go. If I see a ghost in there, I'm gonna give your Instagram to them. Last year when I was the what is captcha? Last year when I was at the roleplay con, I saw a cute witch, you know, selling like charms at like one of those market stands, cause like they had like a market stand section of the whole building. Lots of like yeah, there was a cute witch mummy, like selling some kinds of charms. There was also a femboy selling like books about cute witches. Ah, prove you're a human. What the heck? Yeah, last year I was at the roleplay con. There was a femboy like selling books and but they were about cute witches. So like I went there. And you know, I went to look at the books. I said, hey, I didn't say it. I was thinking, hey, there's books about cute witches. But then the femboy started describing to me what the books are about, saying that like yeah, these books are very dark. They're also about like, you know, a witch who lives in a world that hates witches, and so like there's a lot of suffering. The main character suffers a lot in this cruel world that hates witches, and I was like, I was thinking, I don't want to read anything that involves a cute witch suffering. So I walked away from there. I didn't buy any of those books. Let's get out of the house. Yes. Also, no, you didn't hear me wrong. So let's go test out some mind control. See if I can do some fishing as well. I mean, if the cute witch is a bunny murderer, then maybe I don't mind, you know, reading about her suffering. But I mean, there was no mention of like the cute witch in the book being a bunny murderer. No mention. So, mind control is what I need to go try now. GP doesn't like torture porn. That's what I'm understanding here. What is that?
Oh, a birdo! Looks like it's hunting a boar. How does it fly while carrying something so heavy?
ReZero is brutal, eh? I have heard of it, but I don't know much about it.
Maybe you could carry me around too.
Oh no. All of the love interests died. Well, that just sounds brutal.
Last time he's too fast.
I don't particularly like horror.
Does it?
Okay, I see how it is. She feels sorry for the boar, but she gleefully hunts the bunnos. I see how it is. She's asking the boar, did it hurt when you fell down? But she doesn't. Yeah, my goodness. Chippy recommends ReZero. For appreciate the safari. I mean, it is a cute piggy, but I mean, the bunnos were also cute. Also, this looks more like a Pokemon than a piggy.
I was trying to get the birdo, but even though you can't fly, you're quite speedy on your feet. I'll take you then.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she doesn't consider the pig to be food. She just considers the bunnos to be food. Maybe she doesn't eat pork for religious reasons. Oh, but she is willing to fight the pork. How much health is it? It is possible to mind control these opponents. Find out if mind control is possible through the option before the combat starts through event dialogue. If the enemy's HP is 30% or below, you can attempt to mind control them. First, keep attacking until the enemy's HP is 30 or below. Okay, so let's wear you down. Let's do a magic attack that's gonna take you to under 30 at least. No bunny killing, that's good to hear. So now, let's get you to under 30 with a swing. Oh shit, you are way too close. No! Okay. You are at— No, what are you doing? Your opponent's HP is now under 30. At this point, Mind Control Magic Soak will blink next to the target's HP. When you use Mind Control Magic on the target, you have a chance to turn them into a pet. Once they become a pet, the target magic can be summoned and utilized. Yeah, I didn't want to do a counter attack. I didn't want to. But at least the piggy didn't die. Because it shouldn't die. I don't need it to die right now. What I need to do is press Magic Slab. Press individual magic circle. Select a mind control magic from the list. This one. I have Boar Jr. in my party. A little wild boar caught up on mind control by power. Can I mind control all of the bunnos to be my followers? I mean, I don't want to mind control them because they deserve to have their own minds. But I want to have a flock of bunnos following me. Pokemon mechanics, beat to the inch of life, yeah, then say you're my friendo now, yeah. You beat them and then you imprison them and they're your friendo now. They follow you to the ends of the earth.
Succeeded in one go, lucky me. Now take me home, boar.
Pieberry can summon a pet while exploring. Yeah, I have seen Palaworld being played. You can even imprison humans in that game, because there are human NPCs in the game. You can actually capture them in your Palaball. There's a low chance of it, but it is possible. And the most useful thing to do is to like imprison a merchant, because then you can have a merchant in your camp. You can always get resources from the merchant quickly. It's very useful. Piper can summon a pet while exploring. So let's select the pet menu. Capturing a ghost would be very useful. I wouldn't want to have my elf waifu or cute witch waifu by capturing them. No. They need to find me first. They can capture me. The pet window allows you to manage your acquired pets. The pet you just acquired will now appear in the list. Alright, so let's summon the boar. Human before his friendos ganged up on you and ran away. Oh my goodness. Sold him to a block. Chippy is doing freaking human trafficking over here. Bought a bee that makes Megumi, bro. What the heck? Chippy is doing human trafficking. You traded a human being for a bee. The pet has been summoned. Oh, I can ride the pig. Hell yeah. That's nice. Of course I want to be captured. I am in low health, by the way. Rideable pets can differ in the terrain and how they can traverse and their speed. Let's see if the mind control works. I'll ride the boar home and make sure it has a place to sleep inside. Worth 3,500. To the others, it was only worth 500. What the heck? Human was worth 7 assorted cats. Okay, so that's the exchange. That's the exchange rate in Palworld. I mean, hey, in medieval France, a cat was worth like 3 geese. Or something like that. Like, yeah, like that was the exchange rate. One cat, 3 goose.
You're my first ever underling, so I'll give you the honor of staying in my house.
Can I name the piggy, by the way? Yeah, piggies are friendos and bunnies are enemies. Or no, like, piggies are friendos, bunnos are food. That seems to be the witch's mindset. At least you didn't keep them to use labor or breeding. Oh my god, breeding purposes. So you can actually breed the pals, like the monsters, but you can't actually breed the humans. You can breed them in Minecraft, actually. That's what like some Minecraft players do. Like they build like this dungeon where they keep the villagers, and there they just work and they breed. Because you know, if you make them breed, you can create more villagers. So you just have this like fuck dungeon where you keep the villagers. They're not allowed to leave. They're not allowed to leave. They just work and breed. My goodness. That's what Minecraft players do. But you can't do that in Palworld, I suppose. But you can sell human beings. Can I name the piggy?
You look a little weak. Are you hungry?
You can juice one pal by having it eat more of the same type and breed them to get traits. Oh my goodness. You can do selective breeding.
Do you want some pie? I'll give you one of mine as a treat.
She makes pies out of bunnos, and then she's willing to feed those pies to a piggy. I mean, no, she doesn't make pies out of the bunnos. She makes potions out of the bunnos. The pies are made out of whatever, but I mean, the rabbit meat only goes to the health potions, I think. Llama that has demon guard on it, what the heck? Keeping it for later, specifically because you want to try to get down to something better. So that sort of selective breeding is what you can do, my goodness. She feeds pies to Piggy because she doesn't have anything better to feed it, I suppose.
You don't seem like a fan of bread. How about pudding? Even worse. Well, in that case...
Now hold on a second. I know that pigs will eat anything. Pigs are not picky when it comes to eating. I don't know if boars are a different tale then. Tier 4 trait, oh my goodness, you better hold on to that.
Let's try strawberries, they're even harder to find than pie. Strawberries can be found in the woods every now and then, but I haven't picked any in a while. I'm sure there will be some around this time though, I'll be back soon.
That birdo is watching jealously. No hardcore mode for GP. That creature with the tier 4 traits is gonna stay alive. Let's go pick some strawberries in the forest. I am in low health, so I'm gonna go to the cavern. Oh, dried strawberries. No, I wanna go to the cavern! Actually, no, I'm not gonna go to the cavern. I'm gonna go home actually. And I'm gonna take a nap. Oh, here's where I can save. I can save when I'm home. Okay, now let's go to bed. Can I craft something? You can register an auto craft from the tool information window by clicking view details. 5 hours in, you're not gonna make a good team in 5 hours, I would imagine. But as long as you have a good base set. Okay, so if I have an auto craft. Alright, hey, get some good sleep. It's a stressful day tomorrow, I imagine, so get some good sleep before it. 1 tower of 8, oh my goodness, you have to take down some towers. There's 80 towers to take down, oh my goodness. What is this? Leaf pudding extract. Oh my god. I'm gonna craft one of these. Mm-hmm. $360 HP. My goodness. Combat aids. I don't want combat aids or any kinds of aids for that matter. No overtime tomorrow, yay! So it's not gonna be as stressful as it could be. Let's go to sleep. Even being 7 levels over levels, they were still hard, oh my goodness. Even go black market palace. My goodness. Let's get some sleep. And let's go outside. So, all of this has respawned. What in the bloody hell is this? It's a Pokemon.
A lightning dragon!
Hold up, the boss that you defeated, was it the one with the pigtails girl and her like massive companion, like the big like yellow bear gorilla thing? Because I think I've seen that boss fight.
I've seen it in a book, it's amazing! I read that it shoots lightning from its mouth.
It was that one, yeah, because like I've seen a friendo play Palworld, and like I think that was the first boss. Yeah, the Grisbold, well I was never gonna remember the name of that thing.
That was a long time ago, but it's even cooler looking now.
Yeah, Zoe was the name, now that I remember. Yeah, it kinda looks like Pikachu now that you mention it. In the forest. Ooh. Yay. I don't know what Electabuzz is.
I found some! Yatta! Thank you, Forest. Please keep summoning forest strawberries instead of monsters.
Yeah, Nintendo did try to sue them, and I still don't remember how that ended.
Your strawberries are on their way, boy.
I can feed my animals now. Feed it some strawberries. Ball Jr. has reached max affinity. Ball Jr. will have increased skill power in battle.
Should I go home and get some rest now?
Probably not, because I just slept. Rolls onto its feet and charge it, and then charges at a foe with all of its might. Smaller enemies are instantly stunned. Nice. Alright, yeah, good night. Hyvää yötä. Have a good sleep, Kisuchi. Massive failure. Even if they win, it's basically pennies on loss. 30,000 USD, 30,000 bucks is the most they can get. So is it really even worth it? Ark survival with Pokemon. Yeah, cause like it's not really a Pokemon game. It's like there's like the base building element and what have you. So it's not just a Pokemon game with guns. It's not. Go home. All right. I mean, they called it Pokemon with guns because it has guns and it has Pokeballs. I might eat some noodles after the stream. I usually do that.
What?
Birdo is thieving here.
Stop! My pie!
The Birdo stole her pie!
It went towards the swamp. Maybe I'll meet Shrek there. I really don't want to walk through that though. Wait, I can run my boar across the swamp.
The black Birdo stole my bag of pies and ran off into the swamp. Usually can't get in the swamp, but now I can ride this boar. Let's do some collecting first. Look at this Bano. It is so clueless. And it is so alive. Nothing is nothing is threatening it. It's very nice. Anyway, let's go to the swamp. Make your Shrek jokes now if you want to. So where is that swamp supposed to be then? Is it over here? What's going on here? The witch took almost all of my pies. This is the only one left. I must eat sparingly. I can't die here. Arrgh. Or maybe I'll just eat this and die. But won't Mom be sad if I die? Yeah, he can't die here because Mom would be sad. I miss my mom. Aww.
What are you doing?
It's a witch.
You've done a good job of evading bolts for so long.
A brave warrior never lets himself be caught by a monster. I'd appreciate that lurk nearby, and I do.
How did you get here? Did you swim through the swamp?
A warrior finds joy in exploration. Swamp won't stop me.
Interesting. Let's see what you got this time, shall we? Be a good boy and behave.
Never. I'm not giving you my last pie.
He ran off again. How much longer will he last?
Oh boy, that man, he wants to protect his pie. We go Froggy Boys. Capone is not gonna like this one, but I need resources. Whoop-ah! Oh, he's gonna do the boar charge. This way I can hurt all of them. Boom. Ah. And I can even do the classic ball charge. It might kill this one here. And it does. So I'm gonna finish off one of them with the double swing. Whoop-ah and whoop-ah. And I get a bonus turn, and I'm gonna use that one to do another double swing. Whoop-ah. Well done, lad. Now let's go see if there's like one of them stones that I can replenish myself with. Because that would be wonderful. There's one. Let's get some more resources by fighting these froggy boys. Youchie. Boar, you know what to do. What name should I don't want to call the boar just boar. What should I call it? Come up with some good names. Now let's do the major slab and hurt all of them. Boar gets to charge again. Go for the one who's the weakest. Then I'm gonna finish off one of yous with a double swing. Whoop-ah. And then I'm gonna finish the other one too with a double swing. I see you lurking there, Jay, and I appreciate it. Now let's get out of this place. No. Let's get out of this place and... oh no. Oh no, I can't actually go back. Actually, yes I can. Let's go out of this place and come back. And I can just very quickly here replenish my health. Youchie. Porker Lejonk. Velvet. Yeah, she did like those prickle balls. Big emergency rations. Oh my goodness. Emergency rations. Oh my goodness. I'll think about some of those. I'll also think of some of my own. Problem. Aries is a pet crow. Emergency rations. Oh my goodness. That's brutal. Better be a good crow. If it's not a good crow, it'll be used as emergency rations. My goodness. I can push my pets for some reason. Oh. Even saves Aries. Oh my goodness, that's a good crow then. Aries! There's the birdo again. There's a white flower here. Oh no. Giant swamp frog. Oh boy. Fights way bigger birds to protect past that. Oh my goodness.
Oh my. I can't lose the bird. I need to deal with this swiftly.
Who gets the first strike? You do. Oh, damn. Thank you, boar. I mean, whatever your name is. Okay. Gonna heal myself just a bit. I have boar. When did I get boar meat? What you think of that? Ow. Wait, military series, what the heck? Are we talking about the same areas? Maybe I can mind control this fang, if I can get it to less than 30. Okay, I'll get another turn, so let's hit him with a double swing. This guy's stunned. That's great. Oh my goodness. I desperately need to hit. Oh, it's a manwa. Okay, this guy is stunned now. I get a strategic crit, but I can't afford to not heal myself, so... At least you get a crit. I blocked it! That's great, that's great, that's great. Hit you with a magic attack. That's to 58. Though the boar strike might then... yeah, let's do a basic swing because I want to get that guy to less than 30. Okay, he's 38. No, you finished him off, you fool! Oh my god! Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? The froggy boy had 38 health. The boar struck and did 39 damage. I was counting on the boar doing less damage than the froggy boy had health. Because the thing was, if the froggy boy has less than 30 health, I can try to mind control on them. Now I can't do that, because the piggy boy finished it off. My goodness, you were too effective. You need to learn to control yourself. I'm gonna get out of this area. I don't even know what a false swipe is. Yeah, maybe I should have like maybe I should have, instead of attacking, maybe I should have used a tool or maybe used the stun thing. Pokemon move that cannot knock. Oh, yeah, that would have been useful. Let's replenish. Let's also fight the next froggy boys that I see, because I do need the healing items. I used 2 healing items in that fight. Boss spell Chunky Llama first try. Oh my goodness. There's the bird again. Let's get some healing items. Oh, that's a hefty boy. That is a hefty boy. I can only save when I'm home. We got some big ass froggy boys here. I mean, goddamn. It was hard enough to beat one of them. Now we got one with 2 henchmen basically. Let's teleport home and save. Cannot use yet. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Not a demon god llama quite. Well, that's would be a lot cooler if it was. Oh no, nope, screw this. 1800 HP, forget about that one. I'm gonna go home before I attempt any of that, because it's been a while since I saved. I mean, my goodness, this game is throwing me in the deep end quickly here. Let's go at least save the game at home. There we go. The game is saved. Now let's go outside again. Now I can try and feel a bit more safe about it. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's fight these guys. Okay, I blocked it. Didn't block those. So, let's harm the big frog here. Then let's use the area of effect, big thing. The two little ones could actually be useful because they can at least give me extra turns. Ow. Youchie. So the boar is gonna finish off this thing. And if so like the little frog has 65. I'm not gonna finish it. I might finish it with a double swing. And if I do, which I do, I get a bonus turn. And I'm gonna use this bonus turn to heal myself. There we go. I get a strategic critical. Let's do it on a double swing. Whoop-pa. Hefty damage. Okay, that was some hefty damage. Yo, the boar has stunned the guy. So, but I can't kill it with one swing, no matter what I do. So I'm gonna heal myself again. $50 health. Okay, I blocked it. Yes! Okay, whatever I do here is gonna get this guy to less than 30, because the boar alone is gonna get it to less than 30. So if I can get this, if I get this guy to less than 30, he's still gonna get one more attack, and that might just kill me. But let's try. Let's heal myself. The boar is gonna charge now. Whoop-ha. 4 health. 4 health. 4 health. And he does a minuscule amount of damage. So now, let's try to mind control. What? There we go. Did I get it? Did I unlock the giant froggy boy? I didn't get it! Oh man. Disappointing. Let's get some healing items from this fang. Hit it with the classic double swing. Boar is gonna finish him. And whoop-ha. Replenish. Then let's go out of here. So the healing stone. Does the healing stone replenish if I simply... Okay, just simply switching between the areas replenishes it. That's wonderful. So I can also try my luck with these guys here. Actually, no, fuck this, there's 2 of them. Nope, screw that, no, fuck this, nope. I'm not, no, I'm not gonna, oh, shoe polish. We're gonna give up. I'm dipping. What is Tamer Roulette? Oh, there is a roulette for tamers. There was 2 other than that. Oh my goodness, yeah, forget about that one. Ain't no way. Man, the freaking difficulty spike is very sudden. I have a hunch that I'm gonna have to fight this thing. So let's go home and save the game again. I am definitely gonna save before fighting that thing. Saving the game is a bit of a long-winded process. I have to go all the way home. Let's actually grind for some healing items by killing these guys. May not be the most exciting thing to watch, but it is necessary, I assure you. Now we get a bonus turn. Long time to catch a blue chocobo in Final Fantasy 13. So long that I was thinking of something was bugged, what the heck? 20% chance you missed it 15 times in a row, oh my goodness. Yeah, that doesn't sound very nice. Man, these froggy boys are giving me the business. The game definitely expects me to grind. Bam. Whoop-a. Duplicate chocobo of other colors, and then on the third try you got it after that, yay! Okay, so for every one of these frogs that I defeat I get a healing item, which heals 30 points. So that's at least good. I could also go home and make some potions. Could also be useful. See what I can make. And that. But let's also go use the replenishment stone. So there's a limit of how many you can own a certain kind of creature. So maybe. Alright, let's go save the game and do some crafting as well. I'm glad that the Bano meat is not the only way to heal myself, by the way. It does make me glad to know that. Good old confirmation bias is always an option, of course. Freaking horse birdos. Alright. So in the end you got the blue birdo, so well hey ho. Can I do training? I have one training session. Alright, that's great. health and strength. Let's begin. There we go, I got strength and health. Yay. Then let's do some crafting. See what I can make. I can make some aged frog spawn. That could actually be very useful. I could also go collect some of those puddings, because... What's in my toolbox? Could go collect some of those puddings, because they can be used for crafting, if the game allows me to go to the pudding cave. Yeah, I don't actually know if anybody's age has been specified. And like others have mentioned, like the human characters have mentioned, like despite you being very young, maybe she just looks young, I don't know. But in any case, she doesn't get the excuses. I am glad that the Bano hunting is not the only way. I am. Let's go hunt. Like this is boring to watch, but I assure you, I'm doing this for like this is necessary for resource collecting. I need these pudding leaves to make some of those health potions. Maybe this is not the best stream game. Ow. The truth will be heard yet, I assure you. What's gonna happen here is that I'm gonna finish this little pudding with a physical, which gives me a bonus turn, and I'm gonna then finish you as well with a swing. And there we go. Needs feedback to continue, yeah. Oh, I forgot to save the game when I was there actually. I'm gonna try these black puddings as well now that I'm a bit stronger. But first let's finish these things. There's a chest! Actually, I'm gonna try to recruit one of these slimy boys. Did it die or did it get recruited? I can't help but wonder. Yeah, because I mean, the game does give something to talk about, like it's a bit of a slow-paced game, but I mean, like, we've had a pretty active chat surrounding the game so far. So like, even if I sometimes have to take a moment for some resource gathering. Hey, by the way. Oh, the piggy can't make the jump. Oh. I'm not gonna move on to... I'm not gonna move on. Let's give it more of a chance. Even if the game doesn't really allow me to just speedrun the story, it does require me to do some... Oh, there's a hefty lot of slimes there. But let's fight these fangs. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna damage many of them. Oh boy. They don't do a lot of damage, luckily. Oh no, E's Origin is a hard game, oh boy. I'm gonna have to put my big boy pants on for that one then. Technically demanding, I don't know what that means. This guy still thinks that he's at full health. Play well rather than be good. So I don't need to be good at video games to beat that game as long as I know what I'm doing. Right. So gonna be an interesting challenge, I reckon. I do get a lot of resources by fighting this way. I'm gonna let the ball charge at the most isolated pudding. Playing the girl on that game, So you need to be on speed mode in that game. Yeah. Speed helps in dodging. Okay, so there are benefits to it. Hit you with the double swing. Whoop-ha. And then the rest of you are just gonna die. Yeah, because it's looked like, from what I remember, it's like a top-down sort of action kind of game. What do we got? Leaf pudding extract, hell yeah. I've got plenty of leaf pudding to make potions out of now. So I can go back home now and get cooking again. Maybe take a little nap, or maybe I can just use one of these healing stones here. Ui vittu! You will not earn combat XP. Yeah, 2.5D, yeah, that sort of thing. Kinda like Star Ocean's second story. So I can't earn combat XP by beating foes that I've beaten already. So like, XP grinding doesn't work that way in this game. Let's try beating up the black pudding. There we go. Ah, see, now I got this. Why did you get a second turn? Whoop-ha! And there we go. I got some sticky black pudding from that one. Yes, I did. Let's collect it. Another 2.5D game that has come out lately is The Adventures of Elliot. And it looks kinda good from what I've seen of like the trailers and such, but it's only for the Switch 2 and like the PS5, so I won't be playing that game. Let's fight that black pudding here again. I think agility determines how often I block an attack. I would imagine. Hit you with a classic double swing now. Ooh, pa. Yeesh. Nah, G, I'm sticking with this game. If I get tired of the resource gathering, I can switch it to easy. Yeah, even if I get clowned on for that. Cause like being a turn-based game, like playing the game on easy mode, just like it doesn't make me it doesn't make me that I'm bad at video games, even though I am. It just means that I don't wanna do as much resource gathering. That in a game like this, that's what playing on easy mode means. I just can't be bothered to do all the resource gathering. Who the heck are you? HP 3. You know what? I'm gonna come back for you. I'm gonna come here and save the game before fighting that guy. Let's make the froggy potion. It does require a pie. Make a couple of these. Make another one of these. Let's make a good hefty 6 of these things. How about that? Make another one of these as well. And then, how do I earn these training sessions? So right now I have one of them. Let's add a reading to the regiment. Oh no, it's a Guitar Hero sort of game. Awful. There you go. MP and damage go up. Or magic damage at least. Save the game. Wait, hold on, look at this. How many slots can I make? There's 5 pages. I can make 50 save slots. Oh my goodness, the game is giving me some room here. How about that? Let's dip. Now let's go fight the forest spirits. What is that thing? Okay, some respectable damage it does. Nothing that I can't beat. $65, just like that, with some burn damage. It healed itself, and it took away my health while it did it. Yo. I see how it is, I see how it is. God damn, it steals my health and adds it to its own. That is a dirty tactic. Ouchie beggar. Okay, I might be able to finish it with that classic double swing and the boar attack. Shit! It stole my health. But the boar saves the day. That's great. Let's go back to the pudding cave to replenish. Ouchie. And now that I'm here, I may as well cut some of these pudding seeds. At least getting these things is the easiest thing. And I can even get them here. So resource gathering, at least in the early game, is very easy. Okay. Well, I did defeat the whole seed monster, so I may as well go save the game again just because of that. There we go. Now, let's go back to the swamps. Let's get some resources from these froggies. As a bit of an emergency measure. Bad. Hit him with the double swing, preferably this one. Ah. And you're gonna burn. Actually, no, you're not. So I haven't actually gotten a single level ups notification yet. So I wonder, like, what do I do with the combat XP? And I'm still not quite sure how do I earn those training sessions. How do I earn those? Do I earn those by getting the combat XP? I'm not gonna do a boss fight with a full bladder, so I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm here. Let's fight. Oh no. Okay! It insta-kills me. Okay, yeah, no. So I'm at the last autos. Okay, so that big plant, it just insta-kills me. Yeah, that's amazing. Okay. Did I hit my first brick wall? Cause like, what the fuck? The birdo went that way, I think. Or did it go this way? I think it may have gone this way. I'm gonna keep those little froggies alive as long as I can, actually. Because like they give me extra turns and I wanna hold on to my extra turns. So. This is where I get my first extra turn. Whoop-ah. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? Oh shit. I get a strategic crit, but it would be suicidal not to heal right now, so get this thing on 140 HP. At least the ball gets the critical. And it also stuns this damn fang. So now is my chance. Let's do the classic double swing. Whoop-ha! And there we go. Why did I do that? That was totally unnecessary. Okay, hopefully I'm not expected to beat that flower. Let's go this way. Okay, I'm expected to go this way.
I found you, pie thief!
Yeah.
I don't think this is time for you to be so relaxed.
What did you say, you ugly witch? Stop interrupting my meal and go away.
What? You can talk? I've never seen an animal talk before. That isn't important. Give me back my pie.
Well, I already ate it. I was just quenching my thirst with tree sap. Yeah.
That's my precious pie. I'm going to mind control you into being my servant for life. Prepare yourself.
It avoided it. How do you expect to hit me with such terrible aim? Still away. Oh my.
How about now?
You wicked witch. You got 40 health, are you kidding me? My ball can take care of you alone.
Enough running, you're going to submit to my mind control. Now call me master.
Who would have thought a kid like you?
Is the mind control spell not working? Does it not work on well on talking animals? I failed.
Can you let me go now then? There's no pie left anyway.
But wouldn't you be delicious if you were baked into a pie?
I will serve you alive.
No, this is not how it was meant to go. Repeat 3 times after me and I'll forgive you. Pie berry is the greatest in the world. No, then I'll have to go warm up the oven.
Pie berry is the greatest in the world. Repeat 3 times.
I like what I hear. From now on, you're my servants. Well then, what's your name?
Call me Black Joe.
Alright, Black Joe, let's go home and discuss what to do next.
The name of the house is Witch's Hideout, but it's not exactly in a hidey place.
How can I put you to use? Maybe I can make to clean my house.
Wow, you already have so many bakus in here.
Baku?
Those dust eaters are called baku. Bakus are fed by dust that has a little bit of their master's magic in it. They are very good at cleaning.
Ah, you call the cleaning fairies Bakus. So what are you good at?
Nothing, so don't make me do anything.
You're good at flying, aren't you? I've seen you fly with a boar.
Oops. So?
I'm going to hold on to you so I can fly over the hill I couldn't climb.
Why bother with that?
There must be some good magical ingredients on the hill inside the golem's cave. I can smell the magic.
You enjoy exploring, don't you?
This isn't about having fun, it is his work. Your master isn't just a slacker. There are more and more warriors lately and their armor is getting tougher. So I need to work out a way to get stronger too. But there's one problem with flying you around.
What? What's that? You're heavy.
Hey, you carry the boar.
I really wanted to eat it, so I used all my strength. I don't have the motivation to fly you around.
There's plenty of motivation. For example, I can set your cage on fire if you don't.
Let's get flying right away.
Just as I thought, my faithful servant.
I can feel magic beyond the hill in the Black Hill Golem cave. I should be able to get there using Black Joe. Hope I can find some good magic ingredients there, yeah, better. Did I get anything to do some crafting with? I can make one of these. I still have some pies left. I'm gonna make these things. Make a good solid 6 of these. But that would actually consume the rest of my pies. Those pies are not infinite. I don't know why I would make this. It increases my max health by 5 points only. Not terribly useful. This one increases strength, but it requires some kind of a meat that I don't have. Let's see if I can do some training. I have earned 2 training sessions. What should I add to my regiment this time? Meditation. And swimming. It adds 12 to my health. That's actually quite useful. Okay, so I control myself and I assume I'm supposed to hit the purple flags. Oh no. Okay, I'm supposed to hit the flags and not avoid them. And I presume that I'm not meant to hit the goddamn rocks. Ah, shit. Ah! Don't hit the rocks. Don't hit the rocks. Oh my goodness with you. That was terrible. 10 hours, which game? These origins I was talking about. That swimming went terribly. Right. What does my health look like? Probably decent enough. Let's go to sleep anyway. Run errand? Wait, what the heck? While Piper is sleeping, Blackjaw can pick up tools that reappear on the field. Depending on how many are picked up, this will lengthen Blackjaw's rest time. Oh. Fast paced game. I have so probably not a lot of grinding. I can go, hold up, I can go send. Okay, I can make you go pick up things. I mean, that's great, I suppose. Blackjaw will fetch 3 tools while you sleep. Do you wish to sleep? Yeah, let's sleep. Now let's leave. Actually, I'm also gonna save the game. I should have saved the game.
On about the Black Hill Golem Cave.
Yeah, let's not go there just yet. Let's save the game first. I have no clue how long this game is, by the way. Black Hill Golem Cave. Ah no, this Fang has respawned. Let's see if I do better against it with the Birdo by my side. Youchie. So this is the thing that can actually steal my health. So the Black Birdo doesn't actually help me in combat, it doesn't. What it does is it helps me find resources. That's great. It's gonna do the thing where it steals my health away. And after that, it can do another attack. Bit unfair. Use a basic healing item here. Then it steals my health again. Oh my goodness with you. Sheesh. Kebab. Okay, let's try my luck with the double swing. Hope it doesn't block. There we... Oh no. Oh no, it didn't work. Oh no. Boar, finish it. Yes! What did I get from it? I didn't see any kind of like resource bonus from that one. So like, what did I actually get? I'm gonna go here to replenish myself. There we go. Let's get some of this leaf material by fighting these things. This is gonna take just a moment. go. Pick up these things as well. And this thing. Then let's carry on. No, I didn't mean to do that. So. Objective is objectively this way.
Alright, this is Black Hill Golem Cave. I can feel some good magic up in the hill. I've always wanted to go up there and investigate. There must be some top quality magic ingredients.
Forget magic ingredients, I'll just be full of great... It'll just be full of great big monsters.
Getting lazy already? I'm going up there no matter what you say.
We should focus on exploring down here instead, you know, somewhere safe.
Shut up and do as I say.
So first of all, I can detect that we already got something useful here, like small blue magic stones. That can be bad. Is this gonna be a mimic chest? Reduces the amount of damage taken in combat for a certain number of turns. That's useful. Combat Start tool was added to the Start combat menu. This feature allows players to start battle with an advantage. Alright. Well, let's put that item to test. Let's use a shield stone. Yeah, I do longer streams nowadays. Oh my god, that one boy has friggin' 870 health. This is gonna take some damage. Hopefully it doesn't have fire resistance. Oh, shoe polish. Here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna hit this thing with a swing, hopefully kill it with one go. As I do. This gives me an extra turn. In this turn, what does this defense do, by the way? Probably nothing too useful. Let's heal instead. Oh, shiny boy. It missed. That's great. Counter attack, there we go. Okay, I desperately need to heal myself now. I don't think I can do this one, but I'll try anyway. Strategic crit. Well, that strategic crit is not gonna help me one bit because I desperately need to heal myself. There we go. Or can do at least some kind of a critical. Or maybe not. Okay, critical damage. And the freaking dude is even stunned, so let's hit it with a physical double swing. Whoop-pa. Okay, that was pretty good damage, and then the boar follows up with 50. Oh boy, I'm gonna die here. Oh my god, one health. One health, one health, one health. Recover fully. There we go. Yeah, this guy does way too much damage. Let's hit him with the double swing. Whoop-pa. And then the boar follows it up with 50. Am I gonna survive this? No way, hey, no way. Nope, it's over. Yeah, no, ain't no beating that thing. I don't think I'm meant to fight that golem just yet. Let's try my luck with these smaller things. Let's at least fight 2 of them. Because these things are actually quite beatable, just like Brazil. So, let's do it this way. Hit him with the classic double swing. Whoop-ha, there we go. And which this gives me a bonus turn. Should I use magic? 68. No, let's hit a double swing. Something tells me that these things have a fire resistance. There we go. I got something out of it, not sure what. Yeah, so like, yeah, if E's origin is beatable in 10 hours, then yeah, if my streams are like 6 hours, then theoretically I should be able to do it in 2 streams, but I'll probably like be stumbling along the way. One of these things should be easy as pie. Just hit it with a double swing. Give the same treatment to this thing. First the board charges and then I charge with the double swing. There we go. Now how many are here? Okay, this might be a bit more challenging. For this one I have to use some area damage. Bam! Yo, 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 yo. Okay, okay, okay. Ouch. That takes care of that. So each of these guys do 12 damage. So if I can kill these 2 right away. See what the fuck? Ooh, shoo. Yes! Not quite dead yet. And I even get the counter attack. That kills that. Here's where I use up some kind of a tool. If nothing else, then at least that one. Dwarf golem grass could be useful. There better be one of them healing stones here somewhere. Not gonna go any deeper into this place without one. Though I'm not detecting one of them anywhere here. No sir. Can I jump down there? No. So I may have to dip out from here and go heal myself elsewhere before going back. Oh boy. Well, my house is right here. Though the whole process of going to sleep takes time, let's just go to the cavern here. There we go. Now let's go back to the mines. Yeah, so I'm thinking here, am I gonna solo grind this game? Because like, I can't get combat XP by beating foes that I've already beaten, but actually, hey, I can do one set of training. Actually, I'm gonna go spend it. But I can at least get resources from grinding, and resources gonna be used for potion making. But all of them potions also require slices of path. Those are harder to get by. I can't get those one by just a training or by grinding. Let's increase strength and defense. Let's do some push-ups. Oh, I had to mash the button. The fuck? Fuck off, game. No. I didn't know I had to mash the button. You could have at least fucking explained the fucking minigame, you fucking piece of shit game. Fuck off. I didn't fucking know I had to fucking Ugh. Well, I suppose next time I know. Goddamn. Let's get some easy resources by fighting this one. It will console me. Already beaten that group of inimigos. Actually, hey.
Well, that was fun. You're not so useless after all, Black Joe.
But can you hold on a little more gently next time? I don't want you to pull my foot off.
I'm sorry, I must have gotten a little overexcited.
Hello, can I descend? There we go. I'm gonna fight these. What the heck? There's a cave over there. I'm gonna fight these big baddies. 700, oh boy. I got this. Okay, that's not even that bad. First of all, let's finish this piece of garbage with a double swing. So now I got the bonus turn, which I'm gonna use on these pieces of garbage. The golem is gonna charge at this fang. Friggin' super attack is not gonna save you here with this one. Because I'm gonna finish this little piece of garbage with a basic swing. Which gives me a... oh shit. Gives me a bit of a bonus turn. Why are you allowed to do that? This is unfair! How many turns was that guy gonna get? That guy was just getting freaking infinite turns there. Look how friggin' foxes over here. How tough are these things? 480, I got this. There we go. Youchie. Oh, what in the motherfuck? It also drains my goddamn MP. Oh, fuck off, fucking fox. Why do I never get a fucking turn? Man, fuck this game. Bitch ass piece of fucking shit. Boar, finish it. Thanks. Now what resources did I get from that? Probably fucking nothing. Oh, there's a turn bar at the bottom. Yeah, it's conveniently blocked by my PS4 because I keep it there. It actually blocks the bottom right corner of my screen. I can blame it on that. Okay, let's go heal again. Boar. There you go. I'm still miffed about that push-up minigame. Speed? Oh, so that's what speed does. I can get extra turns if my speed is better. Let's get some resources by doing this. That's how it usually goes. Boar finishes. Thank you. There we go. So the fox was getting those double turns because it had a high speed. Yeah, there is a miss mechanic and a block mechanic and what have you. I'm probably not meant to go to the fox den yet anyway, because the story is telling me to go to the other direction. So like the game doesn't even expect me to go to the place where those foxes are. Friggin' initial turn order over here. My goodness. Alright. So let's go to where the game actually expects me to go. After I collect some resources from not these fools, but this fool. Because these I can actually beat these things in one turn. Even if I don't get any combat points, I can bam beat these guys in one turn. At least I can get the resources. So it's still worthwhile. Now what are these fangs? Guess I have to fight these fangs. Small wildboard golems. Oh boy. So there's different kinds of turn-based games. There's freaking Neptunias and Final Fantasies, and they got active freaking turn-based things and what have you. My goodness. Is my magic attack gonna reach both of them? I think so. Nope, it only reaches one of them. This is not ideal. There we go. Woo-pa. Boar, finish him. Thank you. So like yeah, as long as I stick to foes that are actually like the ones that I'm meant to beat. Like, the game is not too challenging.
Where is this hot wind coming from? It's coming from over there?
That's the entrance to Fire Cave. There are a lot of dangerous monsters.
Ah, where the monsters there were the magic ingredients. You really were getting us up the hill. We'll have to explore there sometime too. Fire Cave can wait for later. For now, we're going straight up.
Okay, so yeah, like there are areas where I'm not expected to go yet. So I'm clearly not. The game is telling me that I shouldn't go to the Fire Cave yet. Latent agility temporarily increases turn rotation speed. Ooh, that could be useful. Oh, shoe polish. I think I might be expected to. Speed! Okay, there we go. Now what is this?
I found it! Enchanted grass!
Faster behind you! Oh boy, there's a big ass boar. Wow, there's a big ass golem old too.
I wonder if it can be mind controlled. It looks like it could be useful.
It's impossible, golems have no emotions. He's got henchmen.
Little ones are coming too.
Okay. Combat start 2. Let's use the agility stimulant. Paul Jr., you focus on the hefty boy for now. Calling Black Joe during combat allows you to use tools without costing Pyberry a turn. You can call Black Joe again in 2 turns after using a recovered tool, or 1 turn after using a combat tool. That's kinda cool. Whap bam. That hurts them a bit. Ah boy. Use a swing on this one who is weakened. So this gives me a bonus turn. And for this bonus turn, I can maybe do a classic double swing of the hefty boy here. Whoop, ha! Didn't do much. Maybe I should have stuck to magic. But next turn I can... Oi vittu sentään! Okay! Let's use a shield stone this time. Let's get rid of the little boys first. So at least they're not gonna fuck with me. Let's heal just a bit. Shit! I'm gonna focus on you here. Oh shit! Fuck! No! I didn't know that there was fucking cunts! What if I just all in on the goddamn big ass thing? but I have to fucking kill them first. They're gonna fuck with me too much if I don't. They do actually... Okay, never mind. Yeah, but yeah, I have to kill this fucking thing first. Yeah, otherwise it's not gonna fucking work out. Let's finish the one who's weakened with a physical. That then gives me a second turn. And I'm gonna use that one for healing myself. Now the fucking big ass is gonna try to fuck with me. I get a strategic crit. Okay, hefty damage. The little thing is gonna try to fuck with me. And the big thing does... Okay, yeah, no, fuck this game. Let's just fucking turn down the goddamn difficulty. Fuck this. So says I. Cause I am not in the mood for going fucking resource gathering for this shit. I have to get rid of this little piece of shit first. Okay, their damage numbers are smaller now. That's kind of nice. One is Dan. And the other one is also gonna go Dan, which gives me an extra turn. During this extra turn, I will of course do a double swing on this guy. Doesn't do much, but it does something. Youchie. I get a strategic critical, but fuck. Give me one of these fucking things. I'm gonna use my strategic critical. Bam. Even Ball gets his turn. Bam. Even the fucking Ball gets his turn now. Another one somehow. Probably because of the agility potion. Okay, the easy mode is way too easy. This guy's barely even attacking. But I mean, on normal mode, that goddamn thing was unpassable. So I mean, what the heck.
This grass seems to like the spots. The sunshine is really warm here.
It looks like some very healthy growth grass. If you absorb the magic in the grass, it will make you even stronger. Grass of high quality magic is it especially boosts the stats that are low relative to other stats. Once absorbed, it will not be regenerated.
Nice, shall we give it a try?
Hey.
My body already feels like a little lighter. Oh, what's that magic stone? It looks pretty amazing. Black Joe, go get it.
That's enough, and we will be doomed for a little bird like me.
Huh?
That thing is called barrier stone. It's covering the hole in the ceiling with a barrier. It's meant to protect something, so anything that touches it will suffer fatal injury.
Who do you think put it up there?
Beats me. Maybe
Maybe there's a terrifying monster up there. Well, I guess this stone will be no use to us. Let's go home.
Are you gonna walk?
Are you offering to carry these? Seems like you're becoming more considerate.
Don't you know about the teleportation magic?
We can't reach home with a tiny teleportation altar like that. You might manage a pet, but that's about it. Ah, you're not asking me to teleport you home for your own convenience, are you?
Do you ever actually read all of those magic books you have at home? There was a big teleportation magic circle drawn on the front of on the floor of your house.
Huh? Do you mean that blue magic circle? Was that not just decorative?
Come on, don't tell me you've been walking back and forth this whole time.
So what? No one taught me how to do that.
Then I'll teach you.
You know how to use magic? Guess I can smell a little bit of it from your body.
I can't really use it, but I know some stuff. So try to think of the pattern on your floor.
I can't really remember it.
Then try to think of a magic circle that can be used to teleport things.
Oh, I use that all the time. Alright, ready.
Now inside the circle, add the magic circle you draw when you craft tools and... Finally, remember the sigillet in the center of the floor pattern. The center mark is unique to that location. It's the same as the sigil on your robe.
Now I remember. Sent us home in an instant.
Hooray, you did it in one.
Wow, Black Joe, I'm seeing a whole new you. How do you know magic?
Well, when you live long enough, you pick up a few things. I may be small, but my knowledge and experience are gigantic. You wouldn't know since you're, what, barely 10 years old?
I may not look it, but I'm 352 years old.
Okay, so there we have our answer. So her species is like perpetually young looking. She's 352 years old.
One little compliment and you let it go straight to your head.
Now that you've seen what I'm capable of, feel free to ask me anything.
Nothing comes to mind.
Really?
Really?
You only use beginner's magic, is that okay?
Would you like to get some of that beginner's magic to the face?
Calm down, just look at this. I found it in your library. How about learning some more special fire magic?
Wait, I had 4 orb flame circle this whole time. Woohoo!
I can already tell how lazy you are by the number of unread books in this house. You can find the ingredient in the fire cave.
Black Hill Golem Cave, you mean the place we saw from the hill where the hot wind was blowing from? Alright, time to make a new magic circle.
Oh boy. I have no trainings available, oh boy. Well, let's at least save the game. Can I update my character? Probably not. As you gain combat XP, your combat XP stage increases. As your combat XP stage increases, you can gain improvements in training results and the power of your skills. Your combat XP increases each time you fight a monster you encountered for the first time. Okay. Let's leave, let's go to the fire caves. Let's get these useful little resources from these things. Bada swing! Bada swing! I wonder if these foxes are easy to beat now. Ah, there's 2 of them there. Oh boy, oh boy. Friggin' 4 of them, man. Even one was too hard to fight. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fight 4 of them. That's not gonna happen. But I wonder how I would do against this fellow here this time. I should have used the goddamn agility thing. Singular swing will do this time. This gives me a second turn. And whoop-a. Or he's gonna attack the hefty boy here. Didn't quite kill me that time. Use the swing on this thing to get an extra turn. And I get a strategic critical even. I believe that this time I got this. Having it on easy mode probably helps. Oh, you get another turn, is that the case? Not nice. Yo, Mr. Big Man, you give me some of this. There we go. Got some combat XP from that thing, let's go use it right away. I'm gonna redeem myself with those push-ups this time. Man, I feel embarrassed. I feel embarrassed playing the game on easy mode, I do. I feel very, but like, I mean, the only thing that it really changes is how much resource grinding you gotta do. I'm gonna redeem myself now. There we go. 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 Strength and defense went up. Okay, I feel like I've redeemed myself. Let's go use that. Actually, yeah, let's go to the swamp here. There's a healing stone over here as well. Let's fight these fangs in the meantime. Oh no, they attack me. Whatever. There we go. Bam. At least I get the frog spawn. Fight these things as well for the resources. Actually, now that I'm here, I may as well try to fight some of these big froggies. So, but, yeah, this is the one that has two. Actually, yeah, no, I'm not ready to fight that. No, sir. Not gonna happen. Still not ready to do that. Let's just advance the main quest. But then again, the game clearly expects me to get into the fights and not just rush the main story, so let's try my luck with the fight with the two big froggy boys. Let's at least try it. Gonna be tough as hell. Gonna use one of these shield stones. And boy, am I gonna need it. Ouchie. Still not panicking. I'm gonna get one of these froggy boys with a physical, which then gives me a second turn. Perfect chance to hit one of these guys, just like this. Two less froggy boys to worry about. They're gonna majorly fuck with me. Okay, yes, they very much did. See what happens. Not quite. Shit. Let's finish off this fang first. It's done. Ah, blocked it, I think. Now I'm gonna hit you with a full charge. Hit the little frog with a physical, which gives me then a second turn. Do the healing item here. And you're done. New area. Let's go heal actually. Alright. Fire Frog Swamp. There's a bunch of freaking dangerous fish here. So the stone distracts them for long enough that I can actually skip between the stones here. That's actually great. Shit! What the fuck? Why did it not work? Did the water get too deep or something? Here we go. No. Why did you— oh, what the fuck? The fucking button didn't register. Okay, the fucking great game design. Fucking button didn't register. Fucking amazing. Cheating cunts. Yes, they did the classic trick where like, yeah, she's actually friggin' hundreds of years old. Okay, now why am I unable to throw rocks from here? Guess I just have speed mode it. What the fucking cunt shit? Why was I unable to throw rocks there? Okay. It does explain a few things. Maybe I just have to make a run for it with this one. They're gonna go chase that goddamn rock. I'm gonna speed mode it. There we go. Okay, what the fuck is this? No, forget about this one. Forget about this one. So my reward at the end of this dungeon was the right to fight this freaking thing. Forget about that. 3,400 health on that thing, yeah, forget about that. This one has like 2,000 health and it deals like 200 damage per hit, so it insta-kills me. So I'm clearly not expected to be here. Let's go to those lava caves then. Ooh! Gingerbread man! What does it do? Hold on. There are areas in this swamp which I have yet not explored. I mean, I could have started a froggy fight, but I mean, I don't feel like doing that fish bit again. Too troublesome the first time. Because like yeah, when I fought the big flower, it did like 200 damage, and I have like a little over 100. Would be curious to see how much damage the froggy boy does, but I don't want to deal with that fish bit again. Too annoying the first time. But I am curious. It wasn't too hard once I figured it out. You go there. And you go there. Almost got stuck there. All of you go way over there. Let's do it. Okay, just do what you do, man. Oh, 96 health only. That was surprising. So it doesn't actually do super impressive damage. It just has a lot of health. Yeah, it is like 96 to 99 damage at a time. So like, if I have like a whole ton of healing potions, I could probably do it. But I just, yeah, it would require a lot of healing potions, like a lot. Or just really good blocking. Anyway, let's go where I'm expected to go. Alright. Get the obligatory resources from these idiots. Quick and easy. Let's get some resources from these fools as well. Yeah. That was probably unnecessary now that I think about it. But I swing. Now let's go to these fat caves, or whatever these things were. So here I am. So the birdo said that this place is the home of dangerous monsters. I got some sulfur powder. Let's see how dangerous they are. HP 100. That's not too bad. So like yeah, I kind of figured that Origins plays differently from the other Ys games, but like my thing is like the thing that I've decided is I'm gonna play Memories of Selcheta, and whether and how I like it determines like if I'm gonna play any more of those games. So basically the question is like, if I like those two, then I will play more of the easy games. That's what it comes down to. Let's hunt down the rest of these fangs. They're actually quite easy. And yeah, there are others I don't know. Most of them are for the PS4, so playing them would actually be super easy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Every now and then I list all of the Origins games that are there. There's Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age Origins, Dynasty Warriors Origins, Rayman Origins, Assassin's Creed Origins, and Batman Arkham Origins. And yeah, there's also Ys Origins, so you can add that to the list of Origins games. That doesn't reach. Great shame. So memories is just 4. Right. So do they have to be played in chronological order? Is what I'm wondering. Whoop-pa. Ouchie. So it was just called Dragon Age at launch, but then the definitive edition was called Dragon Age Origins, right? Thank you for the correction. Let's fight actually, let's fight these 3. I quite like the combat music. It is the origin of the series, so it makes sense. Yeah, I don't think that series is gonna make. I don't think that series is making a comeback. I think even like some BioWare developers said that Dragon Age is done now. There's not gonna be no more. And they've blamed a whole bunch of different things. They've blamed gamers. They've played smear campaigns. They've blamed many things. You can blame it on the moon being in the wrong position if you want. You can blame it on the new gas station opening across the street. Blame it on whatever you want, but the cold truth is that the series is not gonna come back. Let's try to fight that whole big bunch of these things. Weekend at Bernie's, yeah. My goodness, the writing on that game, it did feel like every line was delivered as if HR was in the room. So first is the greatest of his genre. That's high praise. I'm gonna send the ball on the one that's isolated here. Then I'm gonna do some massive area damage here where it hurts the most. Ah, but these guys are fire resistant. Oh my. So actually using magic on them may not be the best of ideas. Yeah, like from what I heard, like Veilguard really had nothing in common with like the other games of the series. That is something that I've heard. Like I've even heard of like As an action game, it's actually a pretty fun action game. From what I've heard, but it's not Dragon Age though. That's the thing. I get a strategic crit now. Well, howdy partner, let's use it. There we go. The boar finishes the rest. And like, yeah, that's really the core of the issue. Is it can't really be called Dragon Age. The only way that makes it a Dragon Age game is that it takes place in the Dragon Age universe. But even then it kinda doesn't. So hold up, there's 6 Jack games, but only 3 of them are really Jack games, right? Got kinda similar thing there, okay, I guess. But like, yeah, like... So like, Veilguard takes place in the Dragon Age universe, but not really. Cause like, I mean, like all of the world of the Dragon Age has been destroyed, aside from the region where Veilguard takes place. Like that's the only region that got spared, like everything else has been destroyed. So basically it's like nothing that happened previously matters anymore. Everything got destroyed, wipe the slate clean. My goodness, what a terrible decision that was. And like, what can you even do with the series after that? What can you even do with it? When it's been canonically confirmed that like everything was destroyed, aside from like one region. There's nothing to do there anymore. Oh boy. This might be a tough one. Youchie. I wonder if I'm even meant to fight this guy yet. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, what did I come here to even do? What did I come here to actually do? Jack and Dax, Jack turn Jack 3. Dax and Lost Frontier, that's a racing game. Yeah, that doesn't count as a sequel. Lost Frontier was an odd case. Cause like I remember, in like 2012, like there were no more PS2 games on like store shelves. Aside from Jack and Daxter Lost Frontier. That was like the only PS2 game that was on store shelves at the time. It was all PS3 games and Xbox 360 games at that point. Let's craft it. Let's craft what? 4-orb fire circle. Okay, so I have the required ingredients. But what the hell am I still doing here then? Let's get out of here. Don't wanna fall down now. You know what? I'm gonna try my luck with these boxes again. Oh yeah, there was a PSP game, wasn't there? Racing game and the final game utterly have nothing to do with the series at all, like in cosmetic things. Cosmetic things only, oh no. No eco powers. Characters are mostly new. Games themselves are fine, but it's just a skin. Fine game, but it's not really part of the series. What are some other games that can fit that description? I mean, cause like, some might argue that Assassin's Creed Origins is not really an Assassin's Creed game because it has like, it's so revamped. Like it's got the new combat style and like the RPG mechanics. Like it even resets the story of Assassin's Creed in a way. PSP game is from Dax's perspective. So there was a time skip. Tortured with dark ink, what the heck? I didn't know that the game was that serious. Oh no, the game crashed. No, it didn't. Insufficient. Oh, okay, we are dipping. I forgot that these foxes can drain my MP. Yeah, they basically drain all of my MP. Oh boy. 2 years time skip and it doesn't show the torture, right? Yeah, that probably drive up the age rating quite a bit. They took away his voice. Oh my goodness. But he's still very vocal about it. Oh, I should not have done that. I should have used Joe. Okay, yeah, fuck this, no. Yeah, this is not gonna work out. Yo, big boar, we are dipping. We are most certainly dipping. Jack was a mute, but then he got a voice. I get it now, I think. Fight these little things. He can do grunting and yelling like nobody's business. Talking is a different thing. Oh yeah, cause like, yeah, I remember now. Daxter used to be a yapper. From what little I saw of, like, I think it was Jack 3. I've seen a little bit of Jack 3 and yeah, Daxter was a real yapper. Let's go home. Let's do some crafting. Compendium of Fire Magic. 4-orb Flame Circle. Let's craft that bang. Yeah, how do I have the means? I wonder if some of those Jack games are on the PS Plus Premium, where you can play some of the classics. I'm gonna have to do some research about that. Combine magic circles. What the heck? How do I do that? You need to carve a magic circle onto a slab to use magic. The most basic center magic determines the type of magic, its base power, its magic element, and any additional effects. A list of Smith Center magic circle prepared for check the magic circle distance and press enter to apply magic circle lamp. Oh. 3 is the best one. And 1 is quite short. Oh my goodness. You've been scrubbed the magic circle on your slab. You can now use it this slab in combat. So I've got 4 slabs, a 3, major slab, basic slab, and minor slab. So I've now upgraded the major slab from a 3 circle to a 4 circle. Right. 5 to 6 hours to 100%. Oh my goodness. Not even dead. Magic circle effect. Engrave a 3-orb flame circle on another slab. Alright. Wait, so each slab has 3 slots. I see.
Wow, a new magic circle has been carved into the slab.
Collect the ton 3D platform. Is the platforming actually challenging, or is it just time wasting? Because I kind of feel like with Ratchet and Clank, a lot of the platforming was there just to slow you down. You need to be very capable to wield 4-orb flame circle. It's quite advanced magic.
Why? Can't I just throw a fire orb and be done with it?
Not particularly difficult once you get it. Okay, that sounds about right then. The thing with 4-orb flame circle is that it requires you to control multiple fire orbs at once. Actually gets difficult, so it does have some amount of challenge. The trick is to time the fire orb so that you can hit one enemy repeatedly or multiple enemies evenly. Giant golem, everyone can do. Oh no.
Just in time to test our new magic.
Well, let's go fight them, but let's save the game first. Not Dark Souls difficult, right? Yeah, that would be kind of weird if it was. I don't mind a little bit of challenge. I say while playing a turn-based game on easy. Alright. Who's panicking here? Where are those warriors shouting? They're shouting and yelling somewhere. Oh, there they are. Let the boar charge to the guy who's the most isolated. My goodness, no manners. Okay, the 4-orb flame circle can target up to 4 targets depending on the situation. Piebelly can unleash all 4 fireballs evenly on the enemies or focus them all on one specific target. So Final Fantasy X is particularly hard. Isn't that one like the best one? The one that not the best one, but like one of the best ones. Let's use this one. Statistical strategies. Yeah, because like you don't really need to be good at video games. You just need to basically have lots of resource grinding, stat grinding, or just make wise decisions. But there was that one boss fight who kicked my ass there, and I was just thinking like, okay, my statistics are clearly not high, but I can't even do stat grinding. The only way to do stat grinding is by like beating new enemies. So like I can't really do stat grinding. So there's a limit to how much stat grinding you can do. So the only kind of grinding you can do, and the only kind of grinding you can endlessly do is resource grinding. 6 and 7 and 10 are most commonly said to be best. Right. 10 is better than 7. My goodness. Yeah, actually I don't think gear is a thing. I haven't seen any kind of option to switch my gear. Now that I think about it. So I can target 4 of these guys. Consumes a lot of MP. I bestow the boar with the honor of finishing this guy. Actually, yeah, whatever. Better on effects and boosts. And not the run numbers. Based on effects and boosts. Yeah. Okay. What I would like to do now is I would like to finish. Actually, I'm gonna use the double swing on this gentleman here. Whoop. Ah. And now I get a turn bonus, so I would look to do the double swing on this guy here as well. Or actually, the guy with 72 health. Whoop. Ah. And these guys, they burn. Blank source for MZ will function the same. Only thing that changes is the character power as it progresses. So you do get more powerful as you progress at least. Yeah, it seems that in this game the only way to get more powerful is by progressing. Early game gear is still great to mid to late game, oh my goodness.
Looks like we're done here.
A witch.
Judging by the direction he was running away, he must have gotten into a fight with Bolt.
Mid-rank warrior, he'll be difficult to deal with.
Please look at how tired he is.
Oh my. I've been gone.
Oh no, my staff is broke.
You're a dead witch. What? It followed me this whole way.
He got away.
I told you he would be dangerous. And no wonder your staff broke. It's already pretty worn, but you've been swinging it around like a club.
Let's find materials to make a new one.
Okay, so this might be where I get a better staff. There's nothing in this forest to make a new staff with.
There isn't? Then what am I supposed to do? Just get killed by warriors?
He said you can evolve your staff into a new, stronger one.
Really? That's possible?
Indeed. By filling it with nutrients and then imbuing it with your magic, let's go home first. Okay. Let's make a better staff. At this moment, you know, my staff has been cut in half. It's been cut in 2 pieces. So that's why, you know, you could say that I'm short-staffed. So let's make a better one.
Training, drawing magic circles, and now evolving weapons. I never get a moment's rest.
The cover sword has water touch, sensor, 15 plus strength. Oh my, so it hits water elements with each attack. Tells your basic info like elemental weakness and HP. So it tells you your info, that sounds useful. Bonus damage with strength attacks and gets free. It's fully unlocked in the early game. Useful till end game, oh my goodness. You've been using magic and weapons that are too basic compared to your abilities. Now that you've made a new magic circle, you'll need to upgrade your staff. So I can upgrade my staff. Pineberry's weapon will evolve to the next stage when its filled nutrients reach 100%. When the weapon evolves, it will become more powerful and gain new skills. The weapon's performance is slightly boosted by the amount of nutrients it contains. Others also better. But it's due to their effects being better, like... so effects do matter, like you said. Counter and counterattack and evade and what have you. So even if some swords are statistically better, they got better statistics, they got worse effects. The type of nutrients you will fill the weapon with determine the characteristics of the evolved weapon. For more information, press evolution stage. You can nourish the weapon with nourish. Using tools that are not commonly as nutrients is a great way to keep your toolbox organized.
Alright, so I'll fill the staff with nutrients.
I've collected several kinds of stuff for you to use as weapon nutrients. Although you can use any tools as nutrients, not only the ones I brought. Take your time and evolve the stacks exactly the way you want. A staff, Strength staff. Staff that has physical strength enhanced. Its hardness makes it deal for physical attacks. Increases magic. Recovers MP per kill. This one increases defense as well. And adds a rock smash. Only weapons that are better. Celestial ones. Oh my goodness, the celestial weapons. Hidden effects on all of them that makes the foe's defense 0 when being attacked. What the heck? That's too OP. Always do the most damage even if the effects are locked. Oh my goodness. That sounds amazing. hidden statistic like that. Life staff. The first stage of a staff evolved using the power of life. Increases magic by 20%, increases strength by 10, magic resistance 2, physical resistance 5, recovers HP upon hit 3, recovers 10% HP per kill. Hey, that's actually great. I'm gonna evolve it. Yeah, that thing. Focusing on magic will provide a significant advantage when using magical attacks. Magical attacks are flashy power. Yes, I kinda figured. So let's give it something that makes it more lifelike. Gillionaire gives 3 a Gillionaire. What a pun there. Gives a thrice the Gill when winning. Oh my goodness. Definitely good for grinding, but useless in combat, I would imagine. But yeah, probably not a good idea to take it off. Better to keep it always. Okay, let's feed this Fang some... well, the glowing pollen would do the trick. Weapon is filled with nutrients and now can be evolved. New skill has been added to the special skills on the combat menu. Absorbs HP from the Inimigus in the area of the spell to restore the caster's HP. If there are multiple Inimigus in the area, recovery amount increases. Recovery amount can exceed caster's max HP. Strategic crit also influences recovery amount, and excess recovery amount can reach up to 65% of max HP. Nice. Nice. I can steal health away from the enemies. How about that?
I did it! Wow, it's really a whole new staff after the enchantments. So I can do completely new things with this too.
Hitting an Inimigu with the life staff recovers some HP, yes. What do you think? I'm quite knowledgeable, eh? Capturing things, what the heck? Capturing things need specific weapons. You tend to just keep the Celestial on in general once you have them fully unlocked. Until they are fully unlocked, though they are horrible, oh no. So you have to fully unlock a weapon, so just having it is not enough to unlock its full potential. It can actually hamper your progress. Capturing folks lets you pay to fight them anytime. Oh, so that would be useful for grinding.
You're surprisingly useful, Black Joe.
So try show me a little more respect.
Whatever, now let's go back and fight that mid-rank warrior.
Right, so you have to catch the beasties to get rewards, and those rewards can help your statistics and effects. Their scent isn't far off, they must be somewhere in the forest. If I give this thing 116 of these things, it almost... Ooh baby. Fantastic for grinding, I would imagine. Find a single super rare in kind, find it anytime you want as many. Yeah, that does sound like it would be good for grinding. Oh my goodness. Just need to capture one, yeah. Hey, I can actually do I can actually do grinding this way. I can evolve my staff. and now I can evolve it. So I can grind for resources and use those resources to evolve my staff, and that's how I can infinitely grind and make myself stronger. Absorbs HP from enemies in the area of spell to restore the cast HP. So yeah, basically that's great. Yeah, this is how I gear up. So there is a reason to grind in this game. There is. Problem is, however, that these foes don't respawn as soon as I enter and exit an area. There's a time that yeah, it takes time for them to respawn. But if I mess with the clock of the system, I wonder if that would work. Would I be able to make the foes respawn instantly if I just switch the time? I can't help but wonder. But now that I've chosen that this is gonna be a life type staff, there's a limit to how much I can. I can only make it updated in the life type of way. I don't want to spend all my resources. Because I still need these resources for potion crafting. You can't neglect potion crafting. These things extremely useful. Let's craft 4 of them. Let's also save the game. Yeah, I'm sure there's a limit to how much I can how much I can evolve my stuff. There's probably a max level. Probably gonna take some time to get there. Alright, Mr. Piggy. Let's go. Let's actually go to sleep first. Actually, the story is telling me that I'm in a hurry. Let's see if I'm actually in a hurry. I'm gonna go take a nap. See if the warrior is still there by the time I come back. Let's see if this is fake urgency or real urgency. Let's run some errands. You can bring me... hold up, what is this? Bring me some of that. And some of this. And okay, let's go to sleep. Now let's go. The seed spirit has come back. How about that? Where did that scream come from? The map seems to be pointing me this way. Nope, 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 nope. Did it come from here? Most certainly didn't. Black witch is for... Okay, so I'm in the totally wrong place now. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. I am in the totally wrong place here. So I have a good reason to be collecting these leaves, because that's I can evolve my staff with them. There's a good reason to collect them. So I'm supposed to be looking for this guy here in the woods. Ah, there you are. Oh no, there's a whole bunch of them.
Ah, they've gathered some allies while we were away.
Yeah, maybe it was a mistake to go to bed. Maybe it was a mistake to go to sleep. They had time to gather around some fine folks here. Yo. The witch, she's back.
Oh Lord, how dare you come to my forest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the shield stone here. These guys are gonna go ham on me. I'm gonna send the boar on the most isolated guy. Oh, Neptune. Okay, what I'd like to do now is finish off this 1 weak knight here, just like this, whoop-ah, which gives me a bonus turn. Life Flower skill has been added to special skill, hell yeah. I can use my special skills here if I'm in desperate need of some help. Instead I'm gonna use the force lad, so watch this. Boom bam, and then boom boom. Piggy is gonna finish off this guy. That knight there chooses defense. I got this, yo. Piggy is gonna finish this guy. One of them got healed. Now I'm getting a strategic crit. Two of them guys are defending. Have a taste of this then. Damn, it didn't kill him. Well, this is gonna kill you. And boom, I get 10% of my health back. Actually, no, I didn't, because it was the boar who killed him, not me. Darn. Can I kill this knight with a swing? Which gives me a turn bonus. Bam and bam. He's running away again.
I know they're running away. We need to follow.
The mid-rank palace warrior fled to the east side of the forest. If I leave them be, they'll only come back stronger. I need to chase after. Oh yeah, most certainly. But, yeah. First I'm gonna go to the swamp to replenish. Then I may as well gather some resources. I need that for evolving my staff. You have to understand. you get to be my next sacrifice. That's enough. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play the game on easy mode, but if it starts to get way too easy, like absolutely nothing is challenging, then yeah, then it would be time to like switch it up again. Leave me alone. Actually, hey, he's got the helmet, so I'm gonna do the helmet voice.
You fucking monster, you think I'm going to die here? I will capture this witch step first.
This should be enough. Bolt is taking care of the rest.
What is that?
What's with the shimmering wall? Rare warriors have come out of the shimmering walls before. Does that mean this is where it might lead? Ah. Hey, Bolt, are you going to...
Master, are you alright?
We're home. Did you see that, Black Joe? The wall behind Bolt was shimmering.
I don't think I saw that.
Did you not feel any weird magic or anything? There's definitely something inside those walls that Bolt is protecting.
I'm sure you're just imagining this.
Let's fly over, Bolt.
There's nothing but endless forest behind Bolt. Why waste our energy like that?
No, I've seen warriors come out of those shimmering walls before. Maybe we can find out why they keep appearing in the forest.
I can't fly hard on Bolt's head while carrying you.
You managed it with that bar.
And I told you that's because I was eating it to survive.
I get it, so the need for survival makes you tougher. Feeling more energy now?
Yes, after a good night's sleep, and I'll be able to fly high above Bolt. Why don't you recover your strength too?
Fine, I guess I'm pretty tired after fighting that warrior. We'll leave first thing tomorrow, got it?
Yes, ma'am. How about that? So now my objective is to go to sleep. Before I do that, I'm gonna fight this spring seed over here. Where's my boar? Where is my boar? Oh, it was super easy this time. But it doesn't give any kind of resource. Well, let's at least collect some leaf. Oh, there's the bar. Let's work out. What should I do next? Running? Hey, that would actually increase my agility or speed or whatever. which would be useful for getting those more turns. Okay, I have to jump. Easy as pie. Oh, that was a stumble. Huge success. There we go. Let's get some sleep. I've had enough. I'm gonna set myself free.
You're in the way.
My goodness. It looked like he ran this way. Time to escape. No, you ain't.
Give up already.
Oh my goodness. Get off me.
You'll pay for this.
Yeah. He wants to bubble for like this. Say Black Joe is the greatest in the world 3 times and I'll consider letting you live.
What's wrong with you?
Don't you get it? Your fate is now in my claws. Now speak up.
You really wanna get in trouble, don't you?
Well, if this is how you're going to act, happy falling, demon. Splash. I'm in the South Island. My goodness.
Where am I?
Oh no, we got crabbies.
I need to find Black Joe. But what is this island? There doesn't seem to be anything on it, but it's filled with strange magic. Should I just use teleportation magic to go home? No, I can't just leave this mystery behind. Maybe I can find something cool here. I don't know. I can even come back again. I'm going to explore the island.
Okay. I would assume that my boar is not here. Recipe? Blue crab extract. Oh hell yeah. So I'm gonna need some of these crabbies. Yeah. My goodness with you. But a swing. And it's done. Is it run away? Potion that increases the maximum limit of your HP. I already got those. That fishy just ran away, my goodness. Oh boy, there's 3 of them. Luckily, Wait, what the fuck? Not really what I intended to use. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, shit, cunt, bitch. I picked the wrong spell. That was my first mistake. This is gonna deal hefty damage, which gives me my health back. Kinda. Well, kinda did. I'm gonna steal your health. Oh. That was useful. These guys have a magic resistance. Good to know, I suppose. Double swing. That's one. And another. Got a couple of treasures over here. Oh, there's Black Joe. Yeah. This is the life of me, free from the ugly baby witch. The fruit in this tree is so fresh and tasty.
Is that so? I think they might taste better roasted.
Oh yes, that should bring out a whole new flavor. Though it might burn my beak a little.
How is it? Should I grill some more?
Master, you're alive. I've been looking all over for you.
That's right, I'm not dead.
You do tend to express your emotions in such a passionate way. I feel like she would get along with Megumin. My goodness, she likes to blow things up with that staff. Oh my goodness.
I'm taking you back home with me. Don't try any more tricks.
Yeah, I'll get you home safely.
I just wanted to shoot another one.
Okay, she's just straight up evil. Like, as if the bunny killing wasn't enough, like she's just straight up evil. I'll be going home now.
Even if I go back home, I think I'll keep coming back to this island more often.
Why? What about flying over bolts?
I'm more curious about this island than what's behind walls. It's filled with some kind of strange magic, and look at that.
There's a big boat.
A giant tree house floating on the water. There's so much to see. Maybe I should move my house here, then I won't have to deal with those pesky warriors.
Yeah, you'll be fighting off sea monsters every day instead. The forest is much safer.
I judged that for myself after I investigate the island.
You can always get to South Island by using Black Joe. Well, hey, that's nice. Aha, combat top. Wait, hold on, can I put on clothes? Equipment. Oh, there is an equipment slot. Well, how about that? Secondary equipment, specialized equipment. Well, hey. That's nice. We got sharks over here, by the way. What else we got here? Is it really a good idea to go swimming? Something tells me that it may not be the... Okay. This is gonna be risky. But sometimes you gotta be risky for the whiskey. And my reward for swimming through that is this thing.
Look at that big lion. It really looks strong. I can tell that by myself.
His name is Aslan. Alright, we are in Narnia now. Are you real?
What's that supposed to mean?
He's wondering whether you're a delicious piece of meat. He wants to know if he can eat you. If you're not real, I'll have to destroy the shell. What the fuck? Okay, you don't actually do that much damage. That consumed a lot of my MP right there. I'll have to do some physicals now. Bam. You're not even actually that dangerous. I see how it is. I see how it is. Whoopa.
Phew, I managed it somehow. That was unexpected.
How can a lion be so weak?
Hey, were you hoping I would get eaten?
Not that, it's just that lion was the temple's guardian animal. I've heard that it gets weaker after the spring is closed up, but this week...
Temple? Guardian animal?
He's meant to guard the collapsed temple in front of us. I know you wanna go inside, but I'll warn you if you do.
Let's talk more temple exploring.
Fine. Something tells me that it may not be the best idea to go there. That's why I'm gonna go there. Wait.
What?
Legend has it that impure witches burn to death when they enter a temple.
Now you care about my welfare after you tried to drown me earlier.
Hey, sorry about that, but...
You're scared, aren't you?
Wait for me. Oh my goodness. The Arwa Temple. Now hold on, this was in the goddamn intro cutscene.
Well, isn't this what I imagined?
It's
in pretty bad shape.
It has been abandoned for a long ass time. Humans used to worship the gods here. But after the war the humans started, it was sealed off and left to fall into disrepair.
War? That's when humans get in big groups and start fighting, right? I've read about it in books. So do you think that means if we get past Bald, we'll enter the human world?
Exactly. Passing through the barrier behind Bald will take you to the continent of Valvelia, ruled by humans.
Why didn't you tell me this earlier if you knew?
I didn't want to get involved with humans. All they do is fight and argue, they're always at war. If you get past Bald and come face to face with them, it'll be dangerous. Just look what they did in this temple. You should be satisfied just living in the forest like me. Cat got your tongue? Now who's the sacred one? Scared one?
Let's leave the forest.
Huh?
I'm going to get more of those pies that mustache merchant gave me. Our deal isn't complete.
You're going to risk going to the human world just for a pie? There's plenty of pie here, just rummage through the warrior's pockets.
This is no normal pie. It's just like the pie I ate as a child.
Okay, so like I've been wondering like what is the witch's motivation that keeps her going? Like her motivation is to get the perfect pie. Alright. It isn't important enough to risk your life for.
Yes, 100 times over. Every night in my dreams I see that pie from my childhood, and even though it's a dream I can still taste it.
Aww.
It's the only memory that makes me happy. And then that merchant showed up with my dream pie. I was so close to getting it until a bolt ruined everything. So now I have no choice but to go to the human world.
Really? Only for pie?
Only. How dare you disrespect my pie? That's basically insulting my name too.
So your name is a combination of pie and strawberry? That's right!
I love pie and strawberries so much that I named myself after them. Now let's go deeper into this temple.
You know, somebody who has lived alone, like all their life, rarely interacted with other humans, probably hasn't thought about giving themselves a name. Maybe she once upon a time knew other ones as well. Why, it's falling apart. I do wonder. Did cavemen like give names to each other? Like did like early hunter-gatherer humans call each other by names? I mean, you'd think that they would. To like make things simple, to know like who are you talking to. Like I would imagine that like once humans figured out how to speak, they soon figured out how to give each other names, I would imagine. But maybe names only seem like an obvious thing to me because they've been a normal part of human culture for millennia. Maybe it always wasn't such an obvious thing.
Of all the magic on the island, the magic is strongest here and somehow familiar. I'm going to find out what this magic is and maybe I'll discover something super cool.
I can sense strong magic. Yes. I can also sense a chest here. Reduces the amount of damage taken between the start of battle and your first turn. Secondary equipment. Skills to help you in combat. So equipment. Genesis Blessing, what does it do? Reduces the amount of damage taken between the start of battle and your first turn. Hey, that's great. Getting a bit sleepy over here.
Oh, doesn't that look like a teleportation magic circle at home? Maybe I can connect it to my home.
Oh, you're a fast learner.
Great, now I can teleport right back here from home.
Well, hey, that's nice. That's very nice. Shield stone, that's great. I'm gonna take a nap at home so I can restore my MP. As of this moment, I only got 2 places. I have 1 training session even. What is something that I have yet not tried? Let's do magic practice. What the fuck? Oh, I have to shoot. What the fuck? The game is making me shoot Banos. Ah! I didn't know that that was gonna be. I got 2 for 1. This game is too cruel. I don't want to do that again. I didn't know that the magic practice was gonna make me shoot fireballs at Banos. What is wrong with this game? Man. Like I am just like I'm not like, I'm straight up not vibing with this game anymore. Unbelievable. Honestly unbelievable. These leaves don't feed my staff much. Yeah, no. One strawberry would feed it quite a lot. Actually, I would like to teleport. Is there a teleportation option here? Yes, I would very much like to use one of these agility stimulants. And shield stones. What else am I gonna use them for? Ow. Very nice. Ah, that's deep. Now, how do I teleport? Oh yeah. Well, I can teleport home from any location, but... No. There we go. Now that I'm back here, this guy shouldn't be that tough. Ouch. Wait, don't do that. If someone touches the temple's magic stone without permission, they die.
Stop shouting. It's not dangerous. I can definitely feel something good.
Just because something feels good doesn't mean it's good for you.
I don't know why, but this scene, I think I can do something about it.
Oh my.
See, I told you. I think we can move forward now. Let's go.
Let's explore just a bit more before I go further. Or maybe not.
It's a strong barrier. There must be something behind it.
I mean, I reckon. Let's target the big man. Do it this way. Youchie. Youchie. You think that threatens me? Because it doesn't. This then gives me another turn. Good damage. Counter attack. Hell yeah. The ball can attack this guy mercilessly. You're done. Doesn't even matter who I hit. Whoop-ha. And then the other one, you are done. Agility stimulant is very useful. And so is 2 shield stones. Oh yes. Completely collapsed. Can the birdo carry me? Guess not. That's a floating stone.
What is this?
A giant door, a giant broken door. Well, ain't that a shame? Guess we just need to turn back.
There must be a way through.
Well, there's chest here. Oh my. That's equipment. Restores a small amount of HP when each physical attack. Ooh. Well, that's bloody useful. Wait a minute. Something's going on here. Wait up. We got some electric crabs there. Hold on, I can do something with these buttons here. If I could just press them both at the same time. Maybe the solution is here. Oh boy. My boar is not here to help me. Very unfortunate. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. But my special skill is ready. Yauchi. Oh, why do they get a second turn? Man, this has to be a joke. Yo, big man, you're gonna help me out with this one. This gives me a bonus turn. Catch this. See, now I actually got it. Now, if I could just capture you. No, don't do it. See, I'm gonna capture you now. Did it work? All stats increased by 15% upon reaching a combat level. Nice. However, did I get a new pet from that? I don't think I did. The mind control didn't work. If I could have my boar here, I might be able to do this one. However, I don't have my boar. And I'm not able to break that barrier. If I could just break that barrier, that would be great. But I can't do anything about it from either side. Which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Can't do nothing about this. But I might be able to do something about it if I come here another time. Let's teleport home. At least I got something useful out of here. So... anything I can craft? Well, no. But I can make useful things. So that's nice at least. What are these things? Statistics boost increases strength permanently or just for one fight? Wait a minute. Where's just a goddamn minute? Are these permanent stat boosts? They are permanent stats. Why have I not been drinking them? Oh my god, drink up, daddy. So that's another way. How about that? Well, that's useful to know. Alright. Collect some of these leaves. There you go. Because I very much need them for crafting. So my objective is to investigate the temple. Alright. But first. Crafting. I would very much like to make one of these. Oh yeah. Make a bunch of these as well. Alright, let's dip. Let's drink up these things that I made. There we go. Those are useful. Very much so. Let's go back to the temple. So I have to get over this puzzle here. So it seems. And for some reason, I see. No, why can't the boar follow me? Wait a minute. It can, I think. I just need to do this. I summon thee. No, boar. Not there. Not there. Not quite there. There, exactly there. There we go.
I opened it.
It wasn't supposed to open like this. It really is completely broken. Hefty boy right there. Hopefully it doesn't awaken. No wonder the door was broke. They left a great golem here unattended.
No way that thing won't move, will it?
Of course not, it's been sitting there since the war ended. This always happens.
What is that?
How does it still have any magic left?
How am I supposed to defeat that thing?
Oh, in case it wasn't worse. Well. Well. Boar, you're gonna have to do this one. Oh, now it's their turn. Genesis Blessing. Now that guy is weak sauce. Okay, watch this. Bam! Not very kind of you. Now the boar has his turn. Target him. Oh, crikey. Gonna swing on the weak one here. Hey, hello, Jerry. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. But I'm gonna do what I need to do. Oh boy. I'm having somewhat of a good time here. That big bill there is preparing to shoot. I guess I just have to tank it. Oh no, they survived. Ah, no, one of them did it. Hopefully Jerry is having a wonderful Monday and had a wonderful weekend. I'm gonna die. No more good Pirates games, what the heck? I mean, yeah, the Black Flag Resync came out lately. Hold up, this thing is gonna... Actually, no, it won't. What about... Actually, does Skull and Bones count as a good Pirates game? Probably not. I'm getting a strategic crit here. Well, I can't waste a strategic crit. Yeah, that's the Ubisoft one, the supposed quadruple A game. That's that one. What's this? Yeah, not sure if that counts as a good pirate game. Critical hit, hell yeah. Another ball may charge. And oh my goodness. Thank you, Gemma. For the raid. Oh my goodness. I do appreciate. Let's give it to Tea Lady a customary shout out. I see you there as well, G. I do. Why is it so hard to make a good pirate game is what we are wondering here. What is happening with the player? Let's give it to Tea Lady a customary shaddy addy. How about that? You can't even do PvP on the Skull and Bones, is that the case? Can't even explore the islands, so all you can do is sail. What's the end of the point then? We got Amanda here as well, oh my goodness. My goodness. My goodness, JB been lurking without even knowing it. My goodness. Thank you for that shout out, G. I see you there, Gemma. I'm finding a big clanker over here. Can anybody name a good pirate game that isn't Sea of Thieves or Black Flag? Because we've been wondering about that here. I mean, hey, I can tell you a pirate game that isn't good. It's called Vendetta, Curse of the Raven's Cry. That's a pirate game that isn't good. 1954, what the heck? Did they even have games back then? And then like on the I remember on the original Xbox there was this Pirates of the Caribbean game. Thank you for that, Shada G. There was this Pirates of the Caribbean game that was kind of like Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, that existed. I have no clue if that was a good game. No clue. Yeah, we mentioned Skull and Bones. We did mention Skull and Bones, we did, but we came to the conclusion that it's not really a good one.
Hey, you need more than a big body to beat me.
Yeah, you're great too, Master. But what was Gemma even playing over there? You were playing Grounded. Well, hopefully everybody had a wonderful time watching Grounded over there. It's decent, I do believe. I never played this, but I can believe that it's decent. Even though there is no PvP or island exploration. Player got banned for trying to plunder another ship, what the heck? Well, you can't even, you're not allowed to do that? Well, it's a pirate game, but you're not allowed to plunder. So what do you actually do in that game then? Oh no, stage 2.
Black Joe!
Tells you to be friendly to others. I mean, I guess that's good conduct, but I mean, you are literally pirates. Are you allowed to like plunder NPC ships? Yeah, it's still moving.
Black Joe, get up! Let's get out of here!
This is why I told you not to come. I can't hold on anymore. Just let me be.
Black Joe!
And then Zeus saves me. No, it's actually Aslan. You are still here. Aslan, you arrived at the right time.
The landing just now. Was that your doing?
I wouldn't exactly call it heat, but like over the weekend, actually like last week we had temperatures up to 28. So I think that definitely counts as heat. It's not been as hot today, or the weekend. That's actually an interesting question. Should players be forced to be friendly in a pirate game? Because like pirates, they weren't friendly folk. They plunder. My goodness. If you make a pirate game, it better be the most toxic game there is. Because everybody's just a toxic player who's just everybody against everybody. Nobody is ever safe. This is the final warning. Get out of here.
Aslan saved us. How come?
I don't think saving us was the goal. The evil golem was going mad and Aslan intervened. So in Sea of Thieves you're allowed to be as toxic as you want, just plunder everybody. Hell yeah. I didn't even get past it. I think I played the tutorial in the game. Didn't really go much further than that. Sailing to the seven seas. Yeah. Expect to be backstabbed. Be called every name in the book. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah. I suppose. Cause like, yeah. Though I do imagine the Sea of Thieves have some kinds of rules, like no cheating or something. I told you, Aslan is the guardian animal of this temple.
Is Aslan this strong?
Yeah, right. Should have been like this right from the beginning, what a fool.
Sounds like you wanted that lightning to hit me.
No.
Now let's go, time to get moving.
What? We just had one foot in the grave.
There's no more giant golems now. Cut the nonsense and just follow me.
I mean, in a way, the game is, yeah, like Skull and Bones. It is telling the pirates what to do. Like you can't do that. That violates the pirates' code. Plundering other pirates violates the pirates' code, man. My goodness. Oh no. Okay, so that leads me out of there. Okay, that's an exit. Okay, but like, yeah, like, just like, you know, meta-wise, like, yeah, like, no cheating or something like that, that just makes sense, you know. What is this then?
Here we go again.
If you follow the Jolly Roger, it shows you on every player's map. So now, if you oust yourself as a pirate, then that means that you are now everybody's game. Oh my goodness. So that probably makes it a bit more like tense, I would imagine.
I knew it.
What is the Order of Souls flag?
This door, there's something very intimidating about it.
By the way, fun factoid. If a pirate had a black flag, if in those days, it's a faction, if a pirate had a black flag, it meant that they must have been at least somewhat successful, because black dye was expensive. And because black dye was expensive, many pirate captains had white flags or red flags or navy blue flags or even brown flags. Only like the really successful ones had black flags. And you know, like, yeah, like who was the, like, was it like who was that guy? The guy with like the hourglass flag. Like no, if I remember right, that wasn't like that the hourglass flag was never actually used. But there was some famous pirate, like whatever, like William Kidd. I think he had a black flag. Anyway.
This door, there's something very intimidating about it.
Wait, even a girl as reckless as you knows better than to open this door, right?
Of course, I just want to get a closer look at it.
Oh no. If you dress French with a white flag, then players either are constantly targeted or their kindness exploited for. Oh no. See, in hold on, what was it like? Yeah, like no kind deed goes unpunished. That's the English saying. The Finnish saying is, ingratitude is the world's bounty, or the world's reward.
Ah, this is.
Master. The French get screwed over. That's what it sounds like. My goodness. I managed to pull you away from the door.
I feel like I just had some kind of a terrible nightmare, but it's weird.
What is?
The nightmare felt familiar.
Well, forget it. You just almost got sucked into the door.
I'll be careful.
If France wins the World Cup, then you have to go a whole week without screwing over the French in Sea of Thieves. But if England wins the World Cup, then you can be as toxic as you want. I'm giving you that condition. That's a hefty boy. How tough is it? 4,200. Okay, forget it. Some kid threatened to get their dad on the microphone. Oh my goodness. Stole 8 hours worth of loot after offering them a ride. Oh no. Taking them to your lair. You got 8 hours of loot from that. Is a very dishonorable thing to do, but like, what is their dad gonna do? I mean, yell at you. Okay. Maybe make you feel guilty and feel bad. I mean, it teaches the kid a lesson, I suppose. It's you either fuck or you get fucked. That's the lesson there. Welcome to the world. See if your friend was waiting at the island. Oh, with the snipers. Oh my goodness. Is that a valuable life lesson or a bad life lesson? Because like, I mean, at least now the kid learns to not trust anybody. But it also teaches them that being a treacherous piece of shit is the way to go. So like, it's a valuable life lesson, but also a pretty bad life lesson. I guess you don't trust strangers blindly is yeah. It is a good lesson to learn. I wish I would have learned that lesson earlier than I did. Oh boy, that's a whole nother thing. Will I be able to fight this thing? Let's at least try. It is funny. The toxicity is funny in its own way, it is. Alright, watch this. I don't know what a skull fortress is, but I assume that's something that's a place where you don't want to sell your things. I assume. Okay, I'm getting my butt kicked over here. Okay. Yeah, let's not go there. What did the dialogue say, by the way? 5 flames on the map, which is a mark of death. Super aggressive and high level member of the order. So okay, trusting somebody like that was a fool's errand. Only a fool would trust a ship that has that marked on them. So like, the kid can just blame themselves for that one. That's what I'm understanding. Ain't no business trusting somebody like that. My objective is investigate the temple. Well, I mean, I already... Oh my. Checked through the door. Oh yeah, I repaired the bridge. Let's go across the bridge now that I've gotten here. And let's summon the boar. Dad came over to your base just for the sinking ship. What in the hell? Friggin' Dad jumped in the game and also got sunk. Oh my goodness. I mean, I feel bad, but it's also funny. Don't try to pick a fight with somebody who's level 150, but also don't try to trust them. Just stay away from them. That kinda sounds like the name of the game. I warned you to turn back.
I know, Aslan's magic is stronger than before.
Probably because of that spring in front of us.
Spring?
The pool where a god's magic is collected is called a spring. The power of a guardian animals like Aslan is influenced by the spring. So the sun get bake-shaped by 4 pirates, oh my goodness. Yeah, what did he think was gonna happen? At some point you have to know when you've lost. That's another life lesson. You gotta know when you've lost.
So he was weak outside the temple before because he was further away from the spring.
I think it's more like he was being gentle on you because you're young. You there, Aslan. The temple's ceiling stones reacted to my master's magic. I know. Now you're suddenly... now you're suddenly willing to talk. This temple accepts her, so there's no need for you to be wary of us.
Black Joe is right. We just want to have a look around the temple.
Yeah, it's a conversation around the dinner table later that night. Yeah, what did we learn today, son? Oh boy, oh boy. And the son was probably like, thanks for nothing, Dad. You didn't help one bit. I didn't get any of my loot back. And Dad's like, well, what did you think was gonna happen? My goodness. The ceiling stones only allow those who are authorized to pass through.
Which means...
How did you trick those stones?
Huh?
If you were a normal person, the ceiling stones would not have reacted. You can fool the temple's other protections, but you cannot fool me, its guardian animal. Oh boy. Well then. They ended up throwing half the loot away, what the heck? They were worthless, oh my goodness, so it took the kid 8 hours to get that stuff, and it was worthless to you. My goodness. Let's destroy these stones first and foremost. Probably what I should do. Fighting Aslan is a fool's errand. Oh, I bet it made for a funny clip. Were you streaming at the time? Ouchie, my body is stiff. That's not good. That's not good at all. But if I can break this pillar, your friend knows where. You even had a treacherous outfit. Oh my goodness! Thank you for that shout out, G. Now I get a second. Break these pillars down. Ouchie. I get a crit. Don't mind if I do. Hefty damage. Ouchie. Youchie. You think that's gonna save you? You think that's gonna save you? Watch this. I'm gonna steal your health. How about that? He's transmitting again. His head is a satellite. Ouchie. You have my permission to die.
Here it's over, but why is he so hostile to me?
That it's its duty as a guardian animal. It must have been angry that it failed to protect the temple in the past. Ah, so Sea of Thieves is not on the PS Plus. Oh, yeah. I think when I played Sea of Thieves, it was on the Xbox, and I didn't pay anything for it because I think it was on Game Pass, or either I was playing it through the family share thing. £50? Oh my goodness. Okay, I must have been playing it through the family share thing. For some reason, the guardian animals could not use their pass during the war. Oh no. Oh, on PlayStation it's 50.
It's open.
Yeah, so now we just check out the spring and then leave. Well, the guardian animal has been defeated, so we should be okay. Well, it's a shame that you had to fall to the earth like that, but I mean, that's what you get for being in the way. This lion here learned a valuable life lesson. Don't get in the way. My goodness. It's one of those Sims crystals. My goodness.
Look at the size of that Sims crystal. It's glowing.
Wait, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. The spring is reacting. Is this really possible? My master's will is materializing. He's up again.
I thought I beat you.
The guardian animal's strength was instantly restored when the spring opened.
But my body is so sore, I need to fight again.
Gee, still getting calls after 5, what the heck? Somebody really has something to say to you. No need, you've already proven yourself. You actually got something. Stand closer to the spring. You wily little, you plan to use her to nourish the spring. In your grief over the loss of your master, you've been luring youngsters to fill the spring with their magic, haven't you? Stop, don't go anywhere near that spring.
Hello?
I always believed that one day someone would come here who would hear my voice. My name is Arwa. I am the master of this spring.
Nice to meet you. I'm Pieberry. I followed the familiar energy, and it brought me here. You're so filled with magic, you must be a god.
You're an enthusiastic little girl. What is that makes your heart beat? What is it that makes your heart beat so fast?
I have a new dream, to find my dream pie in the world of humans. But there's someone blocking the way. So I'm exploring this island for now instead, but when I'm strong enough, I'm going to get out of the forest.
What a cute dream.
Stat boosts.
Wow, such wonderful power, it's warm and strong. I can't believe magic like this even exists.
I have bestowed upon you my blessing. It will be of use to you someday.
Really? Thank you so much, Arwa. can I come visit you often?
I must return to my slumber. The blessing I gave you was all of my remaining magic.
What? Then why did you give it to me?
Every path you take will lead you to greater dreams. Just like how you accidentally washed up on this island and awakened me. I will watch closely the faith and indomitable spirit you develop, and how you will grow.
Aura!
My master is sleeping again. He will not wake for a while.
Oh, he was so nice! What are you gonna do now?
The same as always. Follow my master's will.
Why don't you become my pet? It will be fun.
I wouldn't recommend it.
My duty is now to protect the spring. I cannot leave the temple.
That's too bad. I was excited to get a cute lion.
We should get home now, master. You need lots of rest. You're not planning to explore more, are you?
Alright, let's go home.
My goodness. So, do you feel blessed?
I don't really feel much different than usual. Right after receiving the blessing, I felt so powerful. What happened?
It seems like your body wasn't able to fully absorb all of the enormous amounts of magic.
You think? Then does that mean the blessing is just gone now?
I don't think so. I can still feel it floating around you. You can sense it too, can't you?
I sense some kind of faint energy. It's hard to detect. It's not that the blessing's power is weak, it's just beyond my ability to sense.
Divine blessings are special. Perhaps one day when you're all grown up you will be able to wield it properly.
But why did Arua give me this power? I was so excited to receive it, I didn't think to ask for the reason.
Perhaps he wanted to make sure his fading magic wasn't lost forever. And you just happened to come along at the right time. Giving his magic to a witch is better than giving it to a human.
So I was just lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
So are we really going to bolt now?
Of course, I need to get that power. And maybe in the human world.
In the human world what?
Nothing, I'll tell you some other time.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's something childish again. But do you think you can defeat Bolt?
I can now since I have this blessing.
You don't even know how to use it. Alright, so the next thing that I do is I'm gonna go defeat the big stone man. But it is nearing Okay, I'm gonna go defeat Bolt, but first go sleep. Let's do some crafting. Can't make any of this, but I can make some health potions maybe. Possibly. Well, I can make some of this. And some of this. Then maybe see if I can nourish my staff a bit. Sounds weird without context, but it makes sense. Okay, it's gonna take ages to feed it that way, but let's get out of here. Let's save it again first, though. Ouch. Let's go fight the big hefty boy. Big hefty boy. He's over here.
Well then, shall we get going?
I guess getting beaten up might knock some sense into her.
Here we go!
Surely it can't go too badly. I'm gonna use some agility stimulant. Blessings can be used in battle after a certain number of turns. Yes, that's nice. Blessings do not consume MP. Blessings can only be used once during a battle. If I get my butt kicked, then that's gonna... Whether I win or lose, then that's the end of the stream. That's a promise. So... Ouchie. Ouchie. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, then that's how it's gonna be. Gonna give this guy a physical attack, which then gives me an extra turn. Whoop-ah. I see you lurking there, Jay, and I appreciate it. Blessing sigil appears around Pyberium and blessing is ready. That's great. Let's do it like this. Bam. Youchie. Oh yeah, I mentioned G earlier. They were saying that G is calling for England, Spain to be the final. I saw the comment, but I didn't read it. And the betting odds call it unlikely, but I'm not counting out Spain's chances. I'm not. I'm gonna give a physical attack to the tiny golem here, which gives me an extra turn. Let's hit this guy with this thing. Thank you for the shout out. 37, oh my goodness. G really is in the land of extremes. Like in the winter you get like negative 30. And then in the summer you get like plus 40. My goodness. What's this? That's great. Didn't even consume my turn. There we go. 37, oh my goodness. I'm gonna get a crit for this one. Let's use it. Ouchie. I see how it is. Let's steal their health away. Thank you. And there we go. Oh, I still need to defeat the little guys? I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm fine with that. Bam. Bam, interrupted.
Like that.
Oh wow, did Bo just let her win?
See what your master is capable of, Black Joe.
Oh no, stage 2.
He's getting back up. Do I need to fight him again?
Oh no, he got disintegrated.
He ran away.
Oh no, he went to a portal.
Alright, let's go find some nice tasty pie and fresh strawberries.
How did we get it? How did we get to this point? Well, forget about it. Okay, now I can go to the outside world. Wonderful. I'm gonna go replenish over here. Hold on, these slimes have gotten bigger. It wasn't always this big. Why are you so big all of a sudden? This is weird. It doesn't make any sense. Ouchie. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go through the portal and see what's on the other side. And if it's something great, then great. It also looks like I have a training session available, so hey ho, let's go actually use that up. Let's go use it before I go anywhere. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness. So, let's train. What should I train? Meditation could be... I do run out of MP quite easily. Let's meditate. Forward. Then nothing. Save the game and step through the portal. See what is on the other side. See what might be there.
This forest feels very different. Is this the outside world?
Kalsvera Forest, the boundary between your forest and the outside world. This forest is the reason you've been safe this whole time.
I sure was lucky, huh? So if we carry on straight ahead, we'll reach the outside world.
Yeah. Something tells me it's not gonna be as simple as carrying on forward. There's gonna be a whole bunch of trials and tribulations and a whole lot of resistance. So predicts I. Or maybe not. It was as simple as walking forward.
Finally, the outside world.
We really left.
Look at that open sky. Right now to hunt the mustachioed merchant.
So we are in chapter 2. It took me all of the first stream to beat chapter 1. Oh my god. Well, there he is.
Huh? I found you, thief.
Diva doesn't call for I had no other choice. I find it funny that you're calling me a thief. Anyway, now that we've met again, my name is Ralph. I'm a merchant from Valvilia.
Hold up, what does Ralph Wiggum from The Simpsons sound like?
I'm in danger.
Okay, I'm gonna give him the Ralph Wiggum voice.
You offered me a deal, buy in return for pretty stones. Alas, I have neither. I've sold a stone.
No, that's Mickey Mouse. How do I do the Ralph voice?
I'm in danger. I've sold a stone and in.
No, that's me. I can't do the. It always ends up sounding like a Mickey Mouse. Fuck it, let's go with the Triple H voice.
I've sold the stone and I've eaten the pie.
What?
But don't be too disappointed. I'm the most reliable merchant in all of Valvilia. Here, in return for the gem.
Oh, I got 5,000 gold.
Some shiny golden metal. It's pretty, but it's so small. Are you trying to make fun of me?
Master, this is gold. Humans use it to exchange goods.
Gold.
Yeah, we can use it to trade for the tools that we need.
Alright, then I'll give you this, so give me a pie. Strawberry pie.
I'm afraid I don't have any at the moment, but I'll make sure to stock up the next time.
What? Then what's the point of it? What's the point of this gold?
Are you sure this will be okay?
Why?
This must be your first time outside the forest, right? Forget it then. It will be best for you to just experience it for yourself. Look at that over there.
Now who's this? When are you guys gonna leave me alone? Are you going to follow me all the way to the Pope's castle?
Oh, that's a way with the review. Thank you so much for always helping us for the Berseria. I own the road this time too.
Then how about you make use of everything you learned for once, so I don't have to come and do it all for you? Watch out, that must be a royal palace warrior. You can tell by the red clothes. Judging by the uniform, she must be a commander. How many more times do I have to keep coming back to the Borderlands to save the warrior's cool skin? Lalak village is too far away.
Commander, what does that mean?
You've been seen. I'll go get some pies and strawberries. Good luck.
Oh, he's panicking.
Don't try to resist. You're surrounded.
We got surrounded as soon as we left the forest. Now what do we do?
There are so many warriors.
Good job. Just like your lessons. Now what's next?
Uh,
You still don't know how to actually fight a witch? Your swordplay is sloppy. You're failing even the basics. Listen here. Here's the deal with witches. When you encounter a witch, you report the discovery, capture her, and then transport her to the dungeons of the Pope's castle. It's not possible to capture her alive. You execute her immediately. Now what do you do? Now what did you do? You just surrounded her straight away and didn't even report properly. Next time I won't teach. I'll just discipline you until you remember. If you come along obediently, I'll try not to be too rough on you. So what will it be?
Huh?
I'm asking if you're going to let us capture you or not.
Capture me? Why?
I suppose I should have expected anything else. You there, give me a sword. You call this a sword? I struggle to chop carrots with this. Well, what should I expect from kids like you? I, Royal Palace Warrior Livia, will fulfill the Pope's decree and slay this witch.
What is this then? Right, so here's the deal. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Ducked it. There you go. Bam. You're done. Ouchie. Swing the sword at this guy, so I get an extra turn. Use it on the captain here. I might be a bit too OP already. Might be. Because I mean, these guys are not really doing anything to me. There we go. Yeah, that was like, yeah, I might be too OP already. Time to maybe turn up the difficulty.
I see you survived that.
Didn't you run away?
The only one who should be running away is you. There will be more warriors coming soon, and I find it funny that you're still not running away. But don't worry, I'll deal with them.
Why are you helping me?
Think of it as an investment for the future, which is of many uses. Let's just do as he says and get out of here for now.
Alright, we'll count on you. Didn't see that one coming.
I told you the outside world is dangerous. The female warrior works directly under the Pope.
What's a Pope?
Remember when the humans went to war and destroyed the Arua temple? At the center of the war was the Pope, the king of those who serve the gods.
But if the Pope serves the gods, why destroy the temple?
The Pope's name is Selvis, but he didn't become Pope through worshipping the gods. He became Pope because he took the power of the gods through war.
Take the power of the gods? How is that even possible?
Don't ask me how, because I have no idea either. But either way, it happened. And so Selvis founded a new religion he called a Neurima, and he made himself Pope. He claims the religion is about worshipping the ancient god Ramuel, but in truth it's really about worshipping Selvis.
What does that have to do with witch hunts?
Selvis wants to eliminate anyone who might be a threat to him, and that includes witches.
But I'm just a little kid.
That's why you're so scary. You're just a kid, but you still defeated the warrior.
I'm only here to get my pie back.
In his eyes, being born a witch is sin enough.
That's not fair.
That's humans for you. If they say it's a sin, fair or not.
These humans think they're gods. Then doesn't that mean that there are more witches other than me?
Yes, it often happens that a witch is born among humans just like you, but most of them are killed. Even if they are lucky enough to survive, they ended up abandoned in the forest, again just like you. Do you see the reality outside of the outside world now? Do you understand why I warned you to steer clear of humans?
There's no point in hiding. More and more warriors are intruding in my forest. Eventually they'll take it all over, and I'll end up getting killed anyway. Not everyone can fly away like you. I'll be trapped and forced to fight them for the rest of my life.
I guess you have a point.
I'd rather go out into the human world and find the pie of my dreams. I've been looking for it a long time, but I gave up because I couldn't find it in the forest.
I didn't want to get involved with humans, but fine. You're new to the human world, so you'll have to listen to me carefully.
You're the best, Black Joe. But I'm tired from all that fighting. Let's get some sleep and get back to Ralph. Then he can tell me where he got that pie.
Alright, that's great. Alright, let's get some sleep then. Because I need to get some sleep myself actually. Flashback or dream sequence. A moment, please. I'll get the pie for you. She's seeing dreams of eating pies again.
Pie, my happiness, and strawberries too. But this voice.
I kept you waiting a long time, didn't I? It's ready.
I actually made a pie last week. I made it out of black currants. I did. I had some black currants in the freezer. Put them in a pie. It was really good.
Warm pie, strawberries, delicious.
You're really enjoying it, aren't you, my dear child? Would you like some more?
Here's my prediction. She likes pies so much because pie reminds her of her mother.
Yes, please. I'll never get tired of that dream. I'm just sad it had to end so soon. Now let's go visit Ralph. Black Joe, it's time to explore the outside world again.
Please, no fire magic. Help me.
I don't have time for this. Pie is waiting for me out there.
Oh, it was a dream. I'm alive.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's save the game before I go.
Yeah, there's plenty of stream enough for me. It is 12 past 1 a.m. I'm gonna have to turn up the difficulty because yeah, some of those fights are way too easy now. Yeah. Right then. But hey, I appreciate everybody who came here. I do. I do. So, yeah. Let's see who I could raid here myself. I will see. What do we have here? GK is live. He came to say hi earlier. Somebody's having a birthday stream. Could also go there. Could also go there. But I think I'm gonna go to GK because he did come to say hi. Nirban also, Nirban and George also came to say hi. Kami player is live. I haven't seen him in a while. Would I rather was Red Dead or Prey or Street Fighter? I mean, out of those ones, I think I would rather watch Red Dead. Can't go wrong with Red Dead. Can't go wrong with Red Dead. Let's go there. We're gonna go to JB. He's playing Red Dead 2. How about that? Never a bad idea to raid JB. So hey ho. Thank you everybody who came here. Thank you Jimma for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's get this raid ready. Bam. There we go. So. Yes, the raid is ready. If you're new here and like what you see, then be sure to hit that follow button. And once you've hit that follow button, you can check out some of these links. And there we go. If you want something to read in the meantime, you can check out some of this. If you want to join the raid, you can copy this message. And if you're a subscriber, you can copy this message. If the raid is not working, you can find our guy this way. And there we go. There we go. I'm gonna be carrying on with more of this game because I actually kind of like. I like this game. I do. I minded the game at first, but I don't mind it anymore. I kind of started to like the game actually. So I'll carry on with it. And then of course weekend, yes. On the weekend I'll be playing more Oblivion. In the meantime, have a great rest of your week and I'll see you on the weekend stream. Good night. Goodbye.